Alright guys, welcome to another live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. Hey Gogs, welcome back. Testing out a new game today, new setup. Alright, I think we're almost ready. I think we're almost ready to get started. Oops. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we are ready to go ahead and begin. Alright guys, welcome to another live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. Ah yes, this is actually a board for Chinese checkers, but we are not playing Chinese checkers. I repurposed it to hold the bingo balls. Although now that you mention it, we might try to do something with it in the future, because that could potentially be fun if I can figure something out, which I'm sure I can. So we'll see. Oh, one more technical difficulty. Sorry. So it's kind of rough getting the first new game set up, even when I play test it, because there's only certain things I can play test online. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and move on. We are going to play. We're going to start off with Spot It. How Spot It works is the first person to tell me what picture is on both cards will get a point on the scoreboard. First person to tell me what picture is on both cards. Oh, I hope this isn't a good spot. Glasses is correct. All right, sorry guys. The first couple minutes might be a little rough while we figure this out. All right, Gogs, you got it. Welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you do enter in as red. Good to have you back, Gog. Sorry, guys, this stream might be just a little bit of a slow start while we figure out the flow of this. All right. So, how this is going to work now. We are introducing a new bonus game. Gogs, you are number 1 on the scoreboard, which means you have the 1 token. Champions have red tokens. Non-champions have yellow tokens. All right, Gogs. So how this is going to work, every time you guys get a point, I am going to draw 2 balls. And we are going to play bingo. All right, G51 is the first ball. I'm pretty good, Sasso. Welcome back, G51. So we're gonna read the cards from left to right, and I'm gonna see if G51 is on here. All right, you are right there. Oh, here we go. And I'm going to put a G51 on every other token as well. And 2 balls per point are red. I-22. First person to call bingo will get a point. Many points will be handed out. However, guys, I just realized I made a major blunder. I wrote down all the rules for bingo, and they're on my phone. That's rough. I wrote them down so that way I could explain it fluidly. All right, we're going to continue on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these will get a point on the scoreboard. Sasso, welcome back. Hey, Robert, welcome back. You said candle. Candle is correct. All right, Robert, you got it. Welcome to the scoreboard, Robert. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Robert, you are number 2 on the scoreboard, which means you have the number 2 token. Champions get red tokens. Non-champions get yellow tokens. So we are playing the bonus game today of bingo. Every time somebody gets a point, I read 2 bingo balls. And if, I'm just going to play G57. So I'm going to check G57 on all 4. There's G57 on this one, so you're going to go here. And then I'm going to continue to check G57. All right, cool. We're going to read the second ball. Dang it, man, this sucks. I'm so sorry, guys. I really just need a second because I really blundered that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to finish this. I really got to get those notes off of my phone because I spent so much time to make sure that this was going to be very fluid, and it's just a couple paragraphs versus me trying to remember what I wrote. I'm going to finish it real quick, and then we're going to continue on. I-28, I will add time at the end. All right, we have I-28. I'm so sorry about this, guys. And this is the one I even spent so long play testing. If the stream lags for a quick second, it will be back. All right, guys, I hope the stream is still going. Sorry about that, guys. I really needed those notes. I will read I'll read the rules in a second. Sorry, guys. I really needed those notes. Dang, now I gotta reset up. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I will definitely be adding more time at the end. It's all good. Thank you, Sasso. I'm going to go ahead and read you guys the rules real quick, and I'm going to have them pulled up. It's just going to be so much easier if I can just read them instead of trying to explain them on the spot. All right. When you earn a point, I draw 2 numbers. If the number is on the player card... Oh. That's a big bummer. Okay, give me one. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a second. All right. When you guys get a point on the scoreboard, I will read 2 bingo. I will draw 2 numbers and read the numbers. The first, I go from left to right for me at least. So from bottom to top for you guys. I'm going to go from here, 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 here. And the first time one of the numbers is matched, I will put your token on that number. And then I put a chip on every single card that correlates to that number. Guys, I realized that I wrote the rules and then I did 6 more play tests and changed them, and I never updated the rules. I am so sorry. I know it in my head, but I know you guys need to know. I put a token on every card that has that number. When any card gets a bingo, the first player to call out the bingo gets a bonus point, and each player on a winning line will get a bonus point, and bingo will be reset. If multiple cards get a bingo, yeah, this is, dang. God, it definitely failed on today, so we're going to have to wing it. It's going to work. It's going to work. It's just going to be rough to explain, and I apologize for that. Pretty much how it's going to work. You go on a bingo card one time. When any of the cards have bingo, the first person to put bingo in the chat will get a point on the scoreboard. And then let's say, for example, if this line got bingo, whoever's on this line on any of the 4 boards will get a point. If multiple lines get a bingo, so for example, if this line and this line get a bingo, whoever has a player token on either of these 2 lines on any of the 4 cards will get a point. If multiple cards bingo at the same time, I will score 1 card at a time, and then I'm going to score the other card. So many points can actually be handed out. Here, I did one play test where 3 lines got bingo, and one of the dummy players, well, I say dummy, not as in like that, but I meant like fake player. One of the fake players I used got like 2 points from 1 round, so that was cool. Right. Should make it whoever has the most tokens on the winning line or any at all idea anyway. Well, it's a bonus round, and there's only going to be a few points handed out throughout the stream. I did play test it 7 times. We're not going to change this game. I will write down your guys' suggestions. We can't change it now. If I change it, it will be changed between streams. Because I have to make sure it works. You guys, I think it will make more sense once we actually get a point going, and I will rewrite the rules. I'm sorry about that, guys. All right, continuing on to spot it. First person to tell me what image is on both of these will get a point on the scoreboard. Dino is correct. Yeah, there's some games that I can... There's some games that I can change on the spot. This one I play tested for 4 hours, so I cannot risk it. I cannot risk changing a rule right now. Because it took 4 hours before I got this game to work. So, and then I still forgot to update the rules. So that's fine. All right, continuing on. Who said Dino? That would be Gogs. Gogs, you are at 2 points. I'm going to go ahead and read 2 balls. We have B6. No tokens. Oh, 72. The first person to call out bingo will get a point. Moving on to another round. Moving on to another round of spot it. First person to correctly guess what images on both will get a point on the scoreboard. First person to spot the similar image will get a point on the scoreboard. Stop is correct. There's another point for Gogs. Gogs, you're at 3. All right, reading on 2 more balls. Let me get you ready. What happens if you say bingo now? Nothing. B2. There's not going to be, I mean, there's always the penalty for spamming. You don't lose anything for wrongfully saying bingo. I know when there's going to be a bingo. I'm watching, but I'm not going to say anything just to allow an extra point. We have B2. Although, please do not spam. I'm glad you said that, though, Robert, because I might have to actually make a roll on that now that you said that. because there are kids that play this game. So, N31. All right. Dang. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I just have to turn off this lamp. That makes it too dark. All right. All right, continuing on. We're going to move on to Blurt right now. We're going to move on to Blurt. Blurt is a fan favorite. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition, a tiny piece of food, especially bread. The second definition, a female servant. Crumb is correct. Maid is correct. Welcome back, Javier. All right, first person on my screen who said crumb would be Gogs. And the first person on my screen who said maid would be Javier. Javier, welcome to the scoreboard. As a returning player, as a returning champion, you are entered in as red. Buckle in for a rough stream. Lightheartedly, or however you say it in saying that. I also got all right, Gogs, you got the first point. We're gonna go ahead and do your token first. You are number 1. We're gonna go ahead and read 2 balls. I-20. All right. Oh, 69. All right, we're going to go ahead and read Javier's balls. Javier, welcome back. I'm definitely going to have to word that differently. All right, Javier, you are... Hey, Wyatt, welcome. Javier, have your piece right here. Every time somebody gets a point, I will be reading 2 numbers. We have N43. If you're not on the board yet, the first time I put a token down on N40 on your number, you will go there instead. Your player token goes there. N43 is right here. All right, to read the second number, 64. Sorry, guys, I'm running off like 4 hours of sleep right now, so we're just going to take the stream a little bit slow, and I've already messed up a few times, and I do apologize. First person to call bingo will get a point. Ah, sweet. This is why I thought it'd be really important to do this. Oops. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. This is why I wanted to keep this here. I do have to keep it this way, though, for fluidity, because it will be easier for me. Actually, I could probably... Wait a minute. No. I want this fluid for everybody, and I can still read it here, and then you guys can read it, too, because I'm kind of over to the side. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. And you guys can help me keep track, too. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Moving on. First person to call bingo will get an extra point on the scoreboard, and then whoever is on a winning line, for example, if this line got bingo and somebody called bingo, they will get an extra point. And then whoever has a player piece on this line on any of the cards will get a point. Will also get a point on the scoreboard. If multiple line wins, it's the same thing. Whoever's on any of the lines that win. If 2 cards get bingo, for example, if this card and this card, so if this line and then this line get bingo at the same time or whatever, even if it's the same line, I will score 1 card at a time, and then I'll go to the other one. The opportunity for multiple points are here. All right, guys, we're going to continue on to another round of Blurt where I read the dictionary definition. For free spaces count. Oh, thank you. I forgot. I do have to put a token on the free spaces. Yeah, this was rough. I wrote down all the rules, did like 6 or 7 play tests. I have them all written down. I even had to briefly interrupt the stream to send the rules to myself, and then I realized I never updated the rules after the play test from the first one. So it's going to be a little rough. My apologies, guys. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition, an animal that has a scaly body, 4 legs, and a long tail. The second definition, one of the 2 muscular folds of tissue that form the outside edge of the mouth. Lizard is correct. Lips is correct. That's a point for Javier and a point for Gogs. I can guarantee the next time we play this game, it will go smoother. You guys will also probably know it by then. All right, we're going to go ahead and read 2 numbers per point. I'm just going to call them numbers. 2 numbers per point. We have G52. Just so you guys know, I'm keeping the system, at least for me. I just read here, 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 and here. And that's how I'm determining the order to put the tokens on. I wanted to have a system and not make it random, so that way if there's a bingo and you're not on a line, then you know it was the system. B12. All right, moving on to Javier's 2 balls. Numbers. We have 66. And we have 62. First person to call bingo will get a point on the scoreboard. 52 on middle card. And then was 52 called? It was. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, guys, moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition, a man who takes care of cattle on a ranch. The second definition, a form of matter that is not a gas or a solid. It is not a farmer. It is cowboys, correct. That is a point for Javier. I will repeat. Liquid is correct. That is a point for Gogs. Javier and Gogs. There you are. All right, we have 4 numbers then from that round. And we have G48. N37. I am so glad that this is actually the system. I know this has been a rough stream, but you guys been able to help me out. Helps a lot because I'm realizing I didn't think about the statues obstructing some of the views, but that is okay. 71. I will still do my due diligence. N35. All right, moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition, a public official who hears and decides cases in a court of law. The second definition, to write or draw carelessly or quickly. To write or draw carelessly or quickly. Judge is correct. That's a point for Gogs. Scribble is correct. That is a point for Robert. Oh, no, Gogs. Sorry. It's 2 point for Gogs. All right, that is 4 numbers then, since 2 points were handed out. Guys, I have another exciting game. I'm super, really excited to try out on stream. It'll probably be 2 days from now. I want to make sure that this is perfect and that this is fluid before I move on to the next one. All right, we have 070. G58. B11. Can you guys see this pretty well? Is this easy? It's hard for me to tell sometimes on my end. How does it look for you guys? Looks good. All right. Oh, I'm realizing that these are in the shadow a little bit. Let me go ahead. That hopefully is a little bit better for you guys. All right, last number, and then we'll move on. I-23. We getting close. First one they called bingo. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. Need to watch you. Don't knock them or disaster. I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm very tired, so that is a possibility. Let me make sure this isn't off the table at all. I am so sorry if that happens. I'm already pre-sorry if that happens. That is hilarious. I hope that doesn't. Oh my God, I did not account for that, Gogs. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition, a number equal to the sum of 10 plus 5. The second definition, a device that can stop or slow down the motion of a vehicle, wheel, or machine. 15 is correct. That is a point for Gogs. Break is correct. That is another point for Gogs. No, there's 2 points for Gogs. We're going to switch up the game after we one more round of Blurt. All right, that is 4 numbers. I will have you guys know that even if somebody calls bingo, I do finish putting all of the numbers on. So I will finish putting all of the numbers. So, yeah, all right. Moving on. We have I-17. Have you misses a token for me? No? I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. Wait, Gogs, can you reword that for me? G46. Like a marked one? Can you just restart the whole sentence? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so tired. I'm just, yeah. Can you just start the sentence over and oh, hold on. Gogs, you're number 1. If you're asking about where your token is, you are right here. Champions have red tokens. Non-champions have yellow. So Gogs, you're number 1. Robert, you're number 2. Javier, you are the knight. Oh, wait, is it not a bingo? I don't see a bingo. All right, G49. Last ball. B1. All right, guys, we are going to move on to another round of Blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. Welcome back Just for Fun Fishing. The first definition, the meat from the thigh of a hog. The second definition, a hoofed animal with short legs, a curly tail, bristles, and a blunt snout. B1 on top right card. Thank you. It is not bacon. The meat from the thigh of a hog. Oh, a lot of people eat it on Thanksgiving. Pig was correct for the second one. I'll repeat the first one. The meat from the thigh of a hog. Ham was the word on here. Guys, I'm going to be 100% honest. I do not have the capacity for disputes today. I'm showing you the card. I know we've had that before. Bacon, ham, different parts. So we're just going to go. Ham was what was on here and pig what was on here. Welcome back Just for Fun Fishing. We have a new bonus game in today. I don't even know if you've seen it since we've added the board games. All right, first person on my screen who said ham was Javier. First person on my screen. Let me go ahead and give you your point. First person on my screen who said pig, let me scroll back up, was Just for Fun Fishing. Just for Fun Fishing, welcome back and welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered into the scoreboard as red. And Just for Fun Fishing, just so you know, when we do board games, whatever number you enter the scoreboard as, you will get a token with that number on it. Since you are a champion, you get a red token with the number 4. All non-champions get a yellow token, and anybody who donates may choose a game piece. So you are going to be number 4. All right. Let me get the numbers. I need to refocus the camera. I don't know. I honestly don't think I can do that. I think it auto does it. Fixed itself. Yeah, I think if I put my hand in there, it does that. I'll have to go through my settings. I'm not going to be able to do that right now. Let me write a note real quick, though. Thank you. I'm extremely tired, yeah. I was up until 8 in the morning, making sure that this was going to work today, and then I still messed it up. But it's okay, we're going to keep playing. All right. We got the 4 numbers. First one was ham. I don't even know who. Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, it does. It does. Never mind. It does matter, actually. Ham or pig. Who was the first person to get it? Just for fun, you got pig, so you're going to get the... What happens is every time somebody gets a point, I read 2 numbers. We have I-26. I start reading from this card. There is I-26, just for fun. I'm putting you right here. This is you now on the board. Yeah, it's definitely super tired, but that's okay. And then I'm going to check I-26 on the other ones. And put a token there too. Guys, I'm so glad that you guys are helping me out with the ones I missed. Thank you so much. This makes this a lot easier for me. Oh, 63. First person to call bingo will get a point on the scoreboard. It's a horrible time for me to say that rule. All right. That was a horrible time. As soon as I said it, I looked over and saw that I was putting a chip down for bingo, and I'm like, crap. All right. call bingo, do you have to wait for the chip to be placed on the card? Oh, that's a really good question. No. I'm going to say no, and here's why I'm going to say no. Because even though that you guys, hey, Ash, even though, here's why it's a no. Because I'm still going to read the rest of the numbers and put the rest of the chips on. So if you catch it soon enough, you caught it. So bingo was called. We have I-21. I'm going to go ahead and finish these real quick, and then we're going to get give out the points. I do need to write that down. That was a great question. That was a great question. Thank you. Let me write that down. Guys, this is a rough play test, and I don't have the rules written down. Sorry. Yeah, it's fun scanning the cards when you read numbers more like actual bingo. Awesome. I hope you guys like this. I hope it's I know it's gone really rough, but that's okay. It seems like you guys are liking it so far. All right, we're gonna read the last number real quick. I know there was a bingo, but it's part of the game. 068, or at least this version of it, because you know obviously this is bingo-esque, but it's not quite bingo. But only 1 point is handed out for a bingo. If there's 3 bingos, it doesn't. Only 1 per point is handed out. All right. So this is how this is going to work. We have a bingo here, and we have a bingo here. I'm going to score 1 card at a time from, and let me know if there's more than 2. From this card, I'll start here. If anybody is on this line on any card, they will get 1 point. So checking here, none. Checking here. Who is number 1? That is Gogs. Gogs, you got a point. Checking this line. This is, it was the middle one, right? Yeah, number 2. Who's number 2? That's Robert. Robert, you got a point. Checking the middle line. No one's on it. All right. What other cards had bingo? It was this one. So now I'm going to check this line on all 4 cards. If anybody's on this line on any of the 4 cards, they get a point. No, 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 no. So I'll have you know, for example, Robert's number 2. If Robert was here, he would have gotten 2 points for being on the winning line here and the winning line here, just so you guys know. So yeah, multiple points can be handed out. It's I think it's, you could have a lot of points. You can get a lot of points. Yeah, I was up really late making sure it worked for you guys. I'm so sorry I didn't write that in the rules. But I do think whoever is fastest is fair, token or not. I agree, I agree. It adds another element of fun, like you guys are saying. Also, every time a point is earned, I'm going to just put 2 numbers in here. I'm going to roll out 2 numbers. But once that actual round is over, then I'm going to read all of the numbers. So even if there's 6 numbers in here, or however many, when a point, if there's a bingo, I'm going to still finish all of the numbers. All right. So, Gogs, you got a point. Robert, you got a point. I'm going to reset it real quick. We are probably going to do this again tomorrow with a lot more zest and a lot more fluidity. Let me make sure I get the tokens off. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset the score, and we are going to get new cards. We are going to get new cards. What did you guys think of that? That was pretty much the gist of it. You guys have everything you've asked, though. I will definitely be writing down. At least that's the gist of, that is how the extra bingo works, and that's what we'll do throughout the stream. Robert, you said you think you called bingo first. You did call bingo first. Did I not give the point to you? Oh, I must not have. Who did I give the point? Did I give the point to someone else? Yeah, I thought you called it first too. Yeah, Robert, maybe I didn't give you the I think I called it out, but I don't think I actually wrote it down because I was also pretty confident you got it first. So, there's your point. You do get a point for calling it out. I just forgot to write it. Hey, Josh the Great, welcome. Only 1 point is called out for bingo at all to keep it simple. Only the first time somebody calls bingo, they get a point. I will finish reading all of the numbers and then we'll count all of the bingos. But only 1 point. A point is given out to the first person who said bingo, no matter how many bingos come out of that round. It's really not, Josh, and I had the rules written down so concise, and then I play tested it a bunch, and then I forgot to update my thing. It's actually no. So what's 3 or 4? No, you only get 1 point if you call bingo. That's it. Like the action of calling bingo is 1 point. I don't care if there's 4 bingos on the board. If you say the word bingo in there, you get 1 point, whether there's 1 bingo or 4. I meant all in. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I'm super tired. This is a really unfortunate time out of all the one time I wrote down all of the rules for one of the games in detail, and I don't even have them. It could have been the day to use it. This looks so complicated. You'll figure. I promise it's really, 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 really not. I promise it's actually super simple. I'm running off of little sleep right now. So I just can't explain it well. I'm sorry. Yeah. I promise it is a very, very, it is very simple. You guys, we're gonna do one more round, and then I do have to take the break a little bit earlier today because I have to. Really have to do something. So we're gonna do one more quick round, and then I'm gonna start the halftime break. I know it's not quite at halftime, but I have to do something. I'm sorry about that, but it'll still only be 5 minutes. All right, guys, we're gonna play spot it. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Simple, except when you are tired. Robert, you nailed that. You get a little ding for that. You are so right. It is simple unless I'm tired. Dino. Dino is correct. I would have accepted T-Rex. Wait, is it a T-Rex? Yeah, I would have accepted T-Rex. It is a T-Rex. You don't mind being a guinea pig to test my games? Thanks, I appreciate that. I mean, these games are for you guys, you know? All right, who said Dino? That would be Josh. Josh, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Josh, you are number 5 on the hall. You're number 5 on the scoreboard, which means you have a number 5 token. Former champions have red tokens. Hey, welcome back, Trinity. Former champions have red tokens. Competing champions or competing players have yellow tokens. All right, we're gonna go ahead and read off the 2 numbers, and then I'm gonna do the break. Former champ club. I like that. That was, you guys can thank Javier for the red versus the yellow. That was his idea. It was a great idea. Have it differentiate for the champions, especially when we're doing other board games as well. I also took all the red and the yellow, almost all the yellow out of here as well. All right, so every time somebody gets a point, I will read 2 numbers. The first number is G59. Oh, since you're not on the board yet, the first time I find your number on the card, you go. So G59, you are right there, Josh. But now I'm going to look for G59 on the other cards, and if it was there, I would put another token there. Moving on to the second number, N43. And I do realize there was no other N43. I do realize I have to put the thing on the free. The first, when there is a bingo on any of the cards, the first person to say bingo will get 1 point. What are we playing and how do we play? Yeah, Trinity, it's still the normal game. It's still the normal game where we play Blurt or Spot It or Guess That Balloon or Tribond or any of that. However, this is a bonus game and it's an opportunity to earn a bonus point. So it's still the normal game. We just have ways to earn extra points. Yes. However, I do have to take the 5-minute break a few minutes early just because I have to go do something. I will be back. So we're gonna go ahead and start the break. All right, guys. At the sound of the air horn, the break's over, and at the sound of the gong, the break has begun. I'm gonna go ahead and start right now, and I do keep a stopwatch on me. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my cash app is Shannon1742. PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each card bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you can show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right. You saw the sign just now. Awesome. Yeah, I can change it from my phone out there too. That's cool. Don't die, please. I promise I will die. I just don't know when. Not like anytime soon, hopefully, right? Especially that I'm a lot closer to my dreams coming true. All right, guys, break is over. Baronator, it's been a rough stream so far. Yeah, guys, it's fair. It's been a rough stream so far. I'm running on a little sleep, and I didn't write down. I didn't update the rules after all the play tests, but we're just gonna go. Welcome back, Baronator. Welcome back, guys. The break is over. Oh, it's been a rough stream. I even had to almost had to restart it at one point. Yeah, I had wrote down. I was up to like 8 o'clock in the morning last night. And I was I actually was playtesting this 2 nights ago. I remember what I was doing last night, but I was up until 8 o'clock in the morning making sure everything was set up, and so I got like 4 hours of sleep. And then I the other night though, I was doing this for like 4 hours making sure it worked. I had to do like 7 long play tests to make sure it worked, and I wrote down the rules at first, and then after the 7th play test, I had all the rules and I on my paper. Well, then when we started stream, I remembered that they were on my phone, so I had to almost stop the stream to send them to myself, and then I realized that they weren't even the right rules, and I don't want to go through the 2 pages of notes that I took to find the rules right now. I will do it after here, but yeah, so we're just going to continue on. At least you went to sleep. I didn't. Oh, yeah, didn't Miss Baronator have a bunch of Red Bulls? Guys, we're going to continue on. Baronator, welcome back. First person to say a game, we will play it. Besides, guess that balloon. Okay, actually, I cannot do justifiable thoughts right now. I am so sorry. There's no way. We'll do Mad Gab. I didn't think about that. There's no way I could be creative right now for justifiable thoughts. I'm sorry about that. Although I will have you guys know, we're going to do Mad Gab, and then we'll do Family Feud. I will have you guys know, for justifiable thoughts, I do have letters to show you guys. So that way, when I say name something starting with the letter E, don't do it, you're not getting a point. I can actually show you guys the letter. That'll be in tomorrow. All right, we're going to go ahead and play Mad Gab. Play a few rounds of Mad Gab, and then we'll play Everyone. You are correct. That is a word that starts with E. Oh my God, that would actually. Hold on, wait a minute. We're just gonna say spell it. We're just gonna do 3 rounds of this very basic thing, and then we're gonna go to Mad Gab, and then we're gonna do Family Feud. All right. This is goofy. You guys are being goofy. I'm tired, but it doesn't mean I'm soulless. All right, welcome back, Lord Ajax. All right. First person to name a word that starts with the letter L will get a point on the scoreboard. I am not even joking. We're going to do 3 rounds of it. Lab is correct. There's a point for Javier. We're going to do only 3 rounds of this goofy little game. All right. Did I not reset them? Oh, I almost threw guys, I almost threw these back in there. Oh, this is rough. All right, Javier. That's a point for you. Loop Love Lab. All right, the 2 numbers are... Oh, Javier. Oh, yeah, you're this guy. Javier, it's G51. All right, let's see. Is there a G51? Second number is... Welcome. Oh, yeah, welcome back, Lord Ajax. We have a lot of new things going on in the stream. 68. The first person to call bingo will get an extra point, and then a lot of other points will be scored if you're on a winning line on any of the cards. All right. We're going to do 2 more rounds of that, because why not? First person to name a word that starts with the letter D. Dog would be correct. We're only doing 1 more round of that, and then we're going to move on. N40. All right, other I-24. All right. Oh, Javier got the point for dog. Oh, I forgot. Maybe I didn't give you the point. All right, 1 more round. First person to... Yeah, I was going to try to come up with something. Name a word that starts with the letter T. We're probably never going to play this again, just so you know. We'll play Justifiable Thoughts. I'm just so tired that I'm like, let's just do it. 2. And a different 2. Oh, wow, that's kind of funny. There's 2, 2, and 2. The 3 words that sound the same. I didn't realize they all start with a T, too, until just now. That's kind of cool. All right, Robert, you got it. And do the 2, and then we're going to move on to Mad Gab and play a few rounds of Mad Gab, and then we'll move on to Family Feud. All right, we have B4. Robert, you're number 2 on the scoreboard, so you have the 2 token that's red since you're a champion. What was it? B4. All right, no B4, huh? All right, next number, N33. There we go. There you are. All right, moving on to Mad Gab. Another 2. Never played Mad Gab. All right. How Mad Gab works, we'll probably only do a card or 2. How Mad Gab works is I'm going to be saying a lot of... You guys are trying to guess what I'm trying to say based off of words that sound close to what I'm trying to say. The first person to get it word for word will get a point on the scoreboard. We're just going to play around. You'll be able to catch up. Abe, each, dwell. Abe, each, dwell. So what I do is I say a bunch of random, for example, this is what it looks like. You guys are trying to guess what I'm trying to say. Abe, each, dwell. Abe, each, dwell. A beached whale. A beached whale was the correct answer. That is a point for Robert. All right. There's going to be 2 more numbers. We have N36. and I 30. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Gonna struggle with this one. Yeah, it's a rough one. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. All right, continuing on. We're just gonna finish the card, and I'm also struggling with this one too. Did I leave the card on the tape? Could you guys see the card? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a dog here. I had to go let him in. When he barks, he wants to come in, and I like that he barks to let me know when he wants to come in. So, I respect his bark, so I go let him in. Moving on to another round of Mad Gab. First person to guess what I'm trying to say, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. Wide hidden juke all. 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 Why didn't you call is correct. All right, that is a point for Javier. All right, Javier, you're already on the board. Cool. We have I-27. All right, second number, G55. All right. Moving on to another round. Your dog heard this dog and got excited. That's funny. Mine too. What kind of dog is it? It's a brown one. Or maybe he's tan. He might be beige. I'm not sure. Moving on to another round of your tooth. That's funny. It's not my dog. Go on another one. I was about to offer this one, to be honest. I was going to say that a few minutes ago. Moving on to I believe he's yeah, Javier would definitely, I'm not even joking, know better than I would. He's not my dog. I do love the dog, but it's family dog. Moving on to another round of what is this game called? Mad Gab. First person to guess what I'm trying to say will get a point on the scoreboard. Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. What? Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. I'll go ahead and type it in the chat. Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. What? Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. Guys, this is a hard one for me too right now. We're going to keep going though. Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it right there. It's supposed to be a bump in the night. Abe Hum Pen Thin Height. A thumping night. That sounds like a good night. Oops. Fair, fun, and family friendly. All right, moving on to another one. I think I read that one. All right, first person to try to guess what I'm trying to say will get a point on the scoreboard. Alter-rained hires. Alter-rained hires. Alter-rained hires. Alter-rained hires. Alter-rained hires. All-terrain tires is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, reading the two numbers. We have I-26. I do like to read them from left to right. I like to keep to the exact same system. All right, second number, N35. First person to call out bingo will get a point, and then there's a lot of ways. Bingo actually will pass out a lot of points. Oh yeah, Baron, I don't know if you everyone explained it, and I don't have the rules, so I'm just going to keep it brief. So if Baronator, if let's say you are right here, or I'm sorry, let's say this line wins bingo. Every single person who is on this line on any of the cards will get a point. If multiple lines win, or multiple cards, if multiple cards win, then many points can be handed out to one player. All right, moving on to another round of, we'll do another card of Mad Gab. That one, all right. Yeah, so many points can be handed out during bingo. Moving on to another round of Mad Gab. We'll do one more card, which is 4 rounds, and then we'll move on to the next game. First person to try to guess what I'm trying to say will get a point on the scoreboard. Friend Jack sent. 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 Hey, Josh the Great. Friend Jack sent. Friend Jack sent is correct. Point for Javier. Javier, you're at 10. All right. We have 066. G60. All right, moving on to the next round of Mad Gab. First person to guess what I'm trying to say, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. Wad acre heap. 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 What a creep is correct. Wad acre heap. That's a point for Robert. All right, the two numbers are B7, I20. All right, moving on to the next round of Mad Gab. First person to guess what I'm trying to say, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. Annex Tin Chunk Horde. 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 It's close. You're very close. Annex Tin Chunk Horde. And extension cord is correct. Sorry, we do have to be word for word. It's okay if you have a typo in one of the words, but we do need all of the words. All right. First person to say an extension cord would be Just for Fun Fishing. Just for Fun Fishing. You got a point. Let's do the 2 balls. While I'm doing this, what do you guys think of this I know today's been a rough stream. A lot of errors and tiredness, but what do you guys think of this bonus game? Do you guys like it? Because I'm trying to get several bonus games. This will be the second one that I can cycle through, you know, see which ones you guys do and don't like, see if you guys like this one. And I wrote down all the things you guys said. Just for Fun Fishing was first on my screen. I can show you. If you look on my screen, Just for Fun Fishing was above you, Gogs. All right, I'm going to go ahead and read the two numbers. Just for Fun Fishing, are you on the board yet? You are not. So your token, the number 4 token, will be the first token placed. 063. All right, let's see. There you go. You're right there. Oh, that's a good line to get on. It seems. Put the 063s on the other one. All right, second number. B2. All right. Nothing to apologize about. It happens all the time. Moving on to another round of Mad Gap. First person to correct, I guess I'm trying to say, I'll get a point on the scoreboard. You sure knew do. You sure knew do. Huh? You sure knew do. You sure knew do. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I am reading that wrong. You sure knew doll. You sure knew doll. You sure knew doll. You're short new dude. It's not that Faradator. You sure knew doll. You sure knew doll. You sure knew doll. You're so close, Barinator. You sure knew doll. You sure knew doll. You sure knew doll. You sure knew doll. I'm actually going to type it in because you guys are actually close. You guys have to guess what I'm trying to say. You sure knew doll. 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 I'll give you guys a hint. Noodle was correct for new doll. New doll is new doll. You sure 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 new doll. Use your noodle is correct. Guys, that is a rough one. We finished that card, and I'm definitely not gonna do some more Mad Gab today. Whoa, Luke Stephen, welcome back. James, we have another bonus game. All right, it was use your noodle. Let me go way back up. Use your noodle. All right, Robert, you got it. We'll go ahead and read the two numbers. And Robert, you're number 2, but you're already on one of the boards. So obvious once you hear the answer. B1. First person, if any of these cards call bingo, the first person to say bingo will get a point. And then we will score the bingo cards. N39. Many, many, many points can be handed out during bingo. For example, if this is the winning line, whoever's on this winning line on any of the cards will get a point. If there's multiple winning lines, multiple people can earn points. If multiple cards have a winning line, that means you can actually earn multiple points. There's actually a lot of potential. B2 on middle card. B2. Thank you. Oh, this is going great. I'm so glad you guys can catch this. All right, guys, we're going to move on to Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Okay is correct. That is a point for Baronator. All right. All right, Baronator, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. I can't remember who said it, but when I was on break, I brought my phone to look at the chat, and somebody said take a 5-minute nap, and that had me laughing out there and put me in a really good mood, so thank you. That was pretty funny. All right, Baronator, you are number 6 on the scoreboard, which would mean that you would have a red token with the number 6 on it since you're a champion, or a yellow if you're competing. However, Baronator has donated to the channel, which means Baronator has an avatar. This is Baronator whenever we're playing board games, tabletop games, or whatever. So this is Baronator's avatar. We do have avatars based on how much you donate. New avatars will be added every week. This is Baronator's avatar. We'll go ahead and get the 2-ball numbers. Each avatar is very unique. There will never be 2 of the same thing. So if you see this will only be 1 orange dude, or 1 Harry Potter, or 1 raccoon, or whatever. Only 1 of each. So it's a way for me to show appreciation for you guys, and you know, it's kind of like having like this just for aesthetics and kind of like skins in a game in a sense. You are only allowed 1 avatar per person. If you want a different one, you just have to donate again, and then I'll trade them out. Just so my system isn't too complicated. I-16. All right, let's see. Are you going on anywhere? Rough stuff. Let's see if you're going on the second one. Oh, 61. I'm going to double check the I-16. Okay, oh, 61. There we go. And not anymore. All right. You think the B7 ball is in the wrong spot? Oh, it totally is. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. All right. Moving on to another round of spot it. First person to spot it will get probably... Wait, what? Find me if there is a fish, actually. There is a fish. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I knew there was a fish. Bro, there was a little goldfish in here. But I don't have it right. It's not in... Is it in here? I thought I saw the fish. Well, I'll have to add the fish back in. So the fish, since that's a generic thing, the fish is going to be on tier 1. So if you donate anywhere between 1... If you don't donate 1 or more at least $1, you're in tier 1. If you donate at least $5, you get to pick from tier 1 or tier 2, and then the tiers do just keep going up. No, I don't think that there shouldn't. Oh, there is this. Okay, there's a fish in the $5 tier because it's part of a show. There's also a $1 tier fish. Guys, I'm going to be adding extra time. I'm going to be adding 10 more minutes to the end of the show because we had a very rough start. Sorry, Baronator, I knocked you over. Now, if you don't like that fish, I will definitely be... Well, if you guys don't like any of the stuff in there, I will be adding new stuff every single week. Every single week. Go, Mom, dude, as soon as she gets home. Awesome. We're going to continue on. Didn't I just knock something over? I did. I knocked over Baronator. Sorry, Baronator. You just... Oh, sorry again, dude. All right, continuing on. Ow. Just so you guys know, I'm going to be adding new stuff to the tiers every single week. Every single week, new stuff will be added. And then whenever you get an avatar, if you want to change it out, you just have to donate again and you can swap it out. All right, moving on. But yeah, I guess this is I have a small goldfish right now. I only have 2 fish. I have a small goldfish that's in tier 1. And does anybody know what show this is from? It'll be easy for me to write it down. Does anybody know? We'll get back right back on to the game, but I know this is from a show. I just can't remember. Oh, maybe it's Little Mermaid? Ariel? Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. I knew it was. I knew it was from a show, so pretty much if it's a generic piece, it's in here, and then if it's from a show or something here, and then the more powerful or the more iconic or the more higher up in the show they are, the higher the tier they're in. Because if we're doing this for 10 years, only one person, like for example, only one person can be Woody, and Woody's pretty cool. So I did want to be careful with the tiers, and also to help support the channel. So, do we get a point for the show? No. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because I'm sorry, I was confused because you guys got it. All right, fine. Who said it first? It's Ariel or Little Mermaid? All right, I'll give a point. I'll give a point out. That's great. That's great. I love that. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I didn't know what you meant. Yeah, that's cool. I like the Avatar deal. Awesome, just for fun. That's cool. And it's only aesthetics. It doesn't affect the gameplay, so it's still fair. Champions are in on red tokens. Non-champions are yellow tokens. And then people who donate get an avatar. All right. Naming the show. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you meant for a second on that. Yeah, I'll give a point out. Now, I have a question. Is that fish in Ariel? Is it always called the Little Mermaid? Or did they like remake it and name it Ariel? Oh, they do have Ariel. Hold on. They have a show called Ariel. I'm Googling if it is an Ariel too. The Little Mermaid is oh, his name's Flounder. Ariel's best friend. You can tell I did not watch that show in a long time. The character is Ariel, but they actually have a show from 2024 apparently. So the first person to say Ariel or the Little Mermaid will get a point. That is Baronator. Okay. All right, Baronator, you're going to get the point. Go ahead and roll 2 more. Guys, I have a super exciting board game to introduce. Probably not tomorrow, probably in like 2 days. Maybe tomorrow, but probably not. Actually, without Tired I am definitely in 2 days. We have I-18. Guys, for the first time, we're going to have kind of a team game coming up. Kind of. I mean, you guys are going to like it. So it's definitely going to be interesting. It's going to be a very, very new concept for a bonus game. Although they're all new because this is the second one. G54. I'll let you know this next board game I'm making. I am super excited to play it. All right, continuing on. Hey, Sisters World, welcome. I'm super excited as well. Tomorrow this will be more fluid. I think tomorrow, guys, I'm going to do 2 streams. One stream will be Shoots and Ladders. One stream will be Bingo. And then Saturday, I'm going to do, hopefully, if it's ready, the new game. I have to do a tiny bit of computer programming for the new one, so just a tiny bit. So I just have to make sure I get around to it. All right, moving on. 5 p.m., please. I will probably do 5 and 8. It's so late here. Yeah, I'll probably do 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. You can do whatever time. Give me 1 second before we move on, guys. Give me 1 second before we move on. How do I start a poll? I'm in Central Standard Time. Huh. I guess I'll figure that out another time. I'm going to have you guys vote if the first stream tomorrow, should we do Shoots and Ladders or Bingo? Yeah, I'm in Central Standard Time, so Chicago. we're going to go ahead and... Gogs, you liked shoots? All right. If anybody was here the first time we did shoots and not the second, the first time nobody got a point because I used a 6-sided die. The second time I fixed it by using a 20-sided die, so it is much better. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to Spot It. All right, if the only vote is shoots, then we're going to go shoots first, bingo second. Moving on to Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Down for either one. Well, we're going to play both. I just wanted to see which one we're going to do first. Igloo is correct. Man, I have never seen them pop up at like the exact same time before. That was so, like, I don't think I've ever actually seen messages come in that close. It looked like the whole thing just went up. Baronator, you got it. Robert, you were a close second. Just for fun, that one's hard. That is the newest game we added. Where are you, Baronator? Right here. You're at 3 points. All right, 2 more balls. Is everyone on the board yet? Who's not on the board? We got number 1. Gogs, you're not on the board yet. Gogs, what's going on? We're nearing the bingo. You got to get on the board. We got N34. Oh, come on. There we go. No, there we go. First person to call out bingo, sorry, Baronator, will get a point on the scoreboard, and then we're going to score for the unique way that this is scored. Your eyes are starting to strain. And 42. All right, another round of Spot It. I'll try to hold it closer. Is that... I'll be able to see in a second if that's good. Oh, that's like perfect, isn't it? All right. Now you're abusing me. Is it Igloo again? It is Igloo again. Okay. All right, that is a point for... let me just make sure. Who said Igloo first? That'd be just for fun. I really appreciate your guys' patience with me today. I know I messed up a lot on the stream today, and I've been really tired, but I really, really appreciate your guys' patience. I know this was probably the roughest stream I've done in 6 weeks, but I really appreciate it. It did help closer. Yeah, I just figured out I can hold it right here, and I have a shelf right here. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Baronator. I have a shelf right here, and I can just level up my hand to it and have it perfect every time. So you guys will see it consistent. All right. Just for fun fishing, you got the point. I do believe you're already on the board. You are, so we're just going to read the numbers. Remember, the first person to call bingo will get 1 point, no matter how many bingos there are. We have G46. Ooh, there we go. All right, second number. 073. I'll have you guys know I'm also never going to call bingo. So that is on you guys. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. Hey, Default, welcome back. Oh my God, I hate being tired, especially if I go out and blow $100. Whew. Welcome back, Default. We have changed the game so much. We have normal game and we have bonus games. Moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both pictures will get a point on the scoreboard. Lock is correct. Oh, I forgot about my little soundboard. First person on my screen Is top right 673? Oh, that's his 073. Top right is 072. I was like, man, I know it's not 673. All right. First person on my screen who said lock was Javier. Let me give you your point, Javier. Default was the second person ever on the Hall of Fame. It's good to see you popping back in once in a while. Stay for a game sometime. All right, we're going to go ahead and do the numbers now. 673, I know it was, oops. N45. Where do we have? Oh. Okay. All right, second number, G58. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what image is on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Oh, I'm shaky. Igloo is correct. That's a point for Robert. All right, let's get these two. We have B8. We have, okay. That, I'm not surprised I missed. My bad. I won't do that again. I-21. I just tried to toss it like I had perfect aim. I'm not surprised that did not work, though. Oh, all right. Wow, that was a lot of I-21s. Almost every card. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. Welcome back, Josh. Yeah, that was a lot of igloos. Went on to another round of Spot It. First person to tell me what images on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Carrot is correct. First person on my screen who said carrot would be Javier. Javier, let me go ahead and give you your point. All right. Let's get the numbers. We have G49. G49. Oh, 65. There we go. All right, moving on to an hey, Johnny, welcome back. We're playing Spot It right now. We're going to move on to another round of Spot It. Possible, Josh. It's not over till it's over, though. Moving on to another round of Spot It. Yeah, we actually have nobody on the scoreboard yet who's not in the Hall of Champions, which is cool. First person to correctly guess. First person to tell me what images on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Welcome back, Johnny. Bye, Johnny. Have a good day. Lips is correct. Point for Baronator. Marker suck. All right, that marker was barely better. Gogs, what? Oh, Gogs, I forget. It's really late for you. I think I'm going to start sticking to a kind of a semi-strict timetable. I think I'm going to start doing 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock. And then if I do a third, it'll be 11. And if I do a fourth, it'll be like 2 p.m., not a.m. We're going to see. All right, first one is I-29. Where the heck is that 29? There we go. I've just been trying to figure out some stuff as I go, so I didn't want to make like a strict schedule. I would like to have a schedule where you guys know what I'm going to stream for the entire week. I'm just not quite there right now because I'm still setting up so much stuff. There's still so much behind the scenes setup going on that until I'm fully set up to where it's very fluid on my end, I don't want to commit to streams several days out. Just because I'm just when I'm not streaming, I'm still working on it. The next number is N31. So I'm just trying to be careful because I don't want to disappoint you guys by promising too much and not being able to deliver. So, oh, Josh, you say, are you close to bingo? So it actually works a little bit differently than normal bingo. The first person, when a bingo is on here, the first person to call bingo, no matter how many bingos there are, and no matter where the bingo is, will get a point, whether you're on the board or not. Now, let's say this line has bingo. After I give the point to whoever called the bingo, if this line has bingo, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give a point. We're going to call this a winning line. I'm going to give a point to whoever's on this line on every single card. Okay, so yeah, and if there's two, let's say the top and the bottom get a bingo on a card, then everybody on the top row and the bottom row will get a point. There's actually a potential to be a lot of points given out for bingo. So we're going to go ahead and continue on to another round of Spot It. Spot It's where, yeah, if you have a token. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to have your token. Yeah, Gogs, I guess you're the only one not on. Your player has to be on a winning line, but the winning lines overlap. Moving on. Yeah, you're pretty much playing all the cards in a sense. Yeah, that's actually a good way to put that. I'm going to write that down because this is still beta. Thank you. Thank you so much. I got to write that into the rules for explanation. This has been the roughest stream I've done in 6 weeks. However, I'm actually feeling significantly better than when we started. I started drinking a pop. I know I shouldn't drink pop, but I also drink caffeine too. Or I quit caffeine like 2 weeks ago, and so I don't have any cheat codes for waking up except for sugar. Moving on to Spot It. First person to correctly guess. First person to tell me what's on both cards will get a point. First stream you joined, I had root beer. Yeah, probably. I love root beer. I'm drinking cream soda right now. I like cream soda as well. Oh, root beer? What do you guys call it? Barinator, aren't you in the U.S.? A root beer? It's like a pop? Did you say note? Note is correct. I would have accepted music as well. All right, first person on my screen who said note would be Robert. All right, Robert, here you go. I'm just going to let you guys know, a pop, a soda, it's just a soda pop. Yeah, carbonated beverage of stuff. No matter how many bingos there are, the first person to call bingo gets 1 point. Even if there's 5 bingos, it's just to make it easy. No, I know. I always liked to debate when I was younger. Pop, soda pop. I'm going to start calling it a pop soda. I don't know. We got B15, guys. B15. Also, the token does not have to be on the card for you to call out bingo. The token does not. As soon as you hear the number, you are eligible to call bingo. And if you guys got a bingo off of that, the first number, I'm still going to read the second number just so you know. So even more can go on. 062, 062, my bad. All right, we got it. There we go. All right, moving on to another round of Spot It. Actually, we're going to call it a Coke. Oh, that's the only time I don't like it, when somebody calls every single pop a Coke. I think that's more of a Southern thing. All right, guys, we're going to play one more round of Spot It, and we're going to switch up to Blurt. First person to spot the similarity will get a point on the scoreboard. Cold Cola. Anchor is correct. Wow, this sugar is actually helping to wake me up a lot more than I thought, so this is good. I'm actually starting to get really awake, so this is not my brains. Don't worry, guys. We're going to switch it up. We're going to switch it up. Oh, I'm sorry. Who got that point? Let me see. It was Anchor. That's Barinator. We're going to play Blurt next. We're going to play Blurt after the numbers are read. All right. We have G57. Bingo is, yes, there was a bingo. Robert, you're the first person to say bingo. I'm going to give you the point, and I'm still going to read. I'm still going to read the second number. B10. All right. So here's how it goes. Here's how it goes. How many bingos are there? It looks like is there just one bingo? Do we just have the one bingo right here? It does look like that. All right, cool. So any and every single player on this line, this is the winning line. Every player on this line will get a point, starting at this card. Who is number 5? Josh, you're getting a point. Oh. All right. No, none. Javier, you're getting a point. All right, we're going to go ahead and reset. We're going to go ahead and reset the chips. Oh, wait, actually, I used new cards. Got new ones. All right, moving on to Josh. In the future, when I get big, how will I keep track of comments? I have so many ways to do that. I have so many ways to do that. And I actually haven't had to implement any of them yet. So I love that the channel's growing at a steady enough pace to where I have time to make stuff and I still have time to keep up with everything. Just so you know, I'm actually watching I'm watching the chat from 3 different angles in a sense. I have a TV right there with the chat. I have a phone right here with the chat, and then I have my laptop to my right with the chat. So whether I'm writing on the scoreboard or doing something over here or on my computer, I'm watching the chat. And then I have also another laptop for the soundboard and stuff. Yeah, I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4 screens right now. I could use another one though. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on. Oh, I gotta reset this. Yeah, no, this is a lot. My setup is I put a lot of effort into this. I really enjoy doing it, and you guys keep coming back, so I keep going. Hey, y'all, hey, Future Miss Barinator, welcome back. This has to be my slowest Thursday ever. I agree with that for me as well. Not that I'm doing anything different, just to go to sleep. I actually feel so much better now. Oh, no! Oh, God. Okay, I did not prepare for dropping one of these off the table and having to get up and go find it. Oh, thankfully I caught it. All right, guys. Sorry, we had some issues. Plot twist, he's playing Zombicide on his phone. Oh God, that'd be funny. Yeah, that's probably why I'm just so tired, right? I'm just playing a game on like a little Game Boy or something. Oh, that's funny. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and play Blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition, a wooden or metal club used to hit the ball in games such as baseball. The second definition, the lower part of the leg of a cooked fowl. Oh, sorry, Miss Barinator. Game Boy, that's OG. That's pretty old. Bat is correct. I'll give that point to Josh. And did anyone get the second one? I'll repeat it. The lower part of the leg of a cooked fowl. It's also a tool for playing an instrument. The lower part of the leg of a cooked fowl. Hey, Richard, welcome. The lower part of the leg of a cooked fowl is the definition. First person to tell me the word. Drumstick is correct. Some little kid called me ma'am. I feel old. Oh, no. I had to go to the doctor last year. And he said, well, you're not young, but you're not old. And I don't know what he said after he said I wasn't young anymore. I didn't know there was an official diagnosis for a doctor for that. But apparently it is 26. Once you're 26, you are not young anymore. As per prescribed by my doctor. All right. Who's the first person on my screen to say bat? Josh. Oh, yeah, I gave you the point, though. All right. Drumstick. We've got drumstick. Welcome, Richard. It's okay that you're late. There's no such thing as late. You guys come and have fun whenever you want to. Robert, you got that. All right, guys. That is, since that was 2 points, that means it is 4 numbers. I do want to give the numbers in order. So, Josh, you are number 5. The first 2 numbers were from you. So, let's see if you go on the board. N37. Oh, I have to remember to do... I'll probably remember this late every time, to be honest, to do the free spot. All right. N37. Here we go. Josh, you're going right there. All right. Second number. B11. All right. Now we have Robert, you're number 2. So these 2 numbers are, can put you on the board. We have B6. Oh, right. You're right there. All right. I-29. All right, moving on to another round of blurt. 34 years young with an 80-year-old back. Oh, no. No, Josh, that was a joke about the medical diagnosis. Just the fact that he said it, he was a doctor, though. You know, no, yeah. That's funny. All right. We're going to move on to another round of blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition, a section of a city, often a slum, in which members of a minority group live. The second definition, the chief executive of the United States. I would have skipped the first one had I read it first. Ghetto is correct. Welcome back, Plastic Fantastic. President is correct. All right, Plastic Fantastic, you got Ghetto. Welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. All right, you are number 7 on the scoreboard, which means you have a number 7 token that this represents you on the board games, the bonus games that we play. I have to get 2 balls, and then I got to get the 7. Get the second point out. Who got president? Let me go back up. First person to say president was Javier. All right. All right, first 2 numbers are for Plastic. Welcome Oh, guys, oh my God, I wrote ghetto on the board. I didn't even write plastic. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm running off a very little sleep. I'm so sorry. This is the second time I've done that. Not today, but I've done that before, where I wrote the answer to the question instead of the person. Oh my God. Like I said, rough stream today. That's okay. We keep going, all right? My apologies. What was the first one? I wrote ghetto by accident. She blew up my phone and asked, I'm not that old, right? Oh, no. 7 is my lucky number in my birth month. Awesome. All right, guys. So we're going to go ahead and read the numbers. Who got... Shoot, I do want to do this in order. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? There we go. It was 7. There we go. There we go. All right. So for the first number, we have, if either of these... Yeah, we're just going to play. G57. All right, you're going right here, Plastic Fantastic. You're going right here. We do have a couple new people, or new to this game at least, so I'm going to explain it real quick. The first person to call, if a bingo is on any of the 4 cards, the first person to call bingo will get a point. And then you're pretty much on this spot on every single board. So if this line gets bingo, whoever's on this line on every single board will get a point. Multiple, even if there's 5 bingos, only 1 point is awarded to the person who's called out bingo. Moving on to the second number. All right, maybe we're not. There we go. G59. All right, Javier. We got your piece right here. We have B13. Did not get on the board. Let's see if you get on the board with the second number. B50. Yeah, B56. Did I say B56? G56. All right, that's not how that works. G50. Ah, there you go, Javier. I think this is the same spot you were last, or it's pretty near where you were last game. That's funny. All right. I never gave the second word. It was president. Yeah, it was president. I gave the point to Javier. Or I don't, yeah. Well, I don't know if I actually gave him the point, but I knew he got it. That's why he was here. Did I forget to give the point? I didn't give him the point. Okay. Oh, Javier is Javier's the knight. However, the very first stream that I introduced these pieces, I had horrible pieces to choose from. That was probably, there was chess pieces and like, I'm not joking, I say squares and stuff. The second day is when I introduced actual good characters and stuff. And so I let everybody who picked the first day have a repick because they were awful choices. I'm not going to lie. Like this is what Brawny picked the first day, and this was a top tier pick out of the box, and I felt so bad. I just came up with the idea right before we started. This is what Brawny is now. He's some dude from Halo. So yeah, I gave, and Javier did do a redo, but we're just waiting. Yeah, he's cashing it in later, so he's got a goat on the way. All right, guys, we're going to continue on. We're going to continue on to blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. Too tall, covers up squares above it. Wait, what's too tall? Oh, this one? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna write that note down, and what I will do, you guys will probably see it early next week, is I'll probably, because we're gonna have a lot of game pieces, I'm just going to make bingo cards a lot bigger. I'll just make some real quick on Canva or something, and then I'll just, when I have time to go print them out at the library, I'll go print them out. I really need to buy a printer. Give me a second. I'm writing that down because that is a great point. For now, I'm sorry. This is all live testing and stuff. Wait a minute. We actually might have I might have another solution right now. What if I rearranged them? I should number the bingo cards. Yeah, I thought so too. For me, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 is how I am reading it. I like that. Well, I'll go ahead and number it as well another time. I'm gonna try to make this easier for you guys right now. Because I realize that is this easier? How is this for you guys? Because I realized because of the camera it being at like an angle and stuff, that might have been the problem. Did that help? Perfect. Okay, cool. So maybe I don't need to... Yeah, I'm probably actually still going to make bigger cards because some characters, like, for example, if I put this one on, yeah, I'm still going to make bigger cards. But for now, this is a good solution for today. All right, guys, we're going to continue on to another round of Blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition. So you can tell me which card I missed. Oh, yeah, that's great. You know what? We're just going to do that now. I'm just going to... Give me 1 second, get a piece of paper. I appreciate that. Yeah, Man, you guys are really helping me fine-tune this. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciated. Awesome stuff. I'm so glad we get to build these games together. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm gonna number them. We did slightly change the order of the cards that I'll be looking at. We've got 1. Right. Let's hope this works better. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna read from 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, continuing on. I'm gonna catch up with you guys for a second. Your library is a 3D print. No, it's a normal. No, our library is a normal printer. I used to have a 3D printer, but I'll be getting one eventually again. But I need to learn a couple more languages for computer programming and then radio theory and stuff, and then I'm gonna learn CAD. So it's gonna be a little bit. All right, guys, we're going to move on to Blurt. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition: one of the hard pointed growths on the head of some animals as cattle, sheep, and goats. The second definition: a tube with a small bowl at one end for smoking tobacco. Horn is correct. That's a point for Javier. Pipe is correct. Oh, sorry. 2 points for Javier. All right. Yeah, I really wish I still had my 3D printer, but I'm going to get another one. I'm definitely going to get another one because I originally got it for creating games, but I was too early on in my journey for even really being at the prototyping stage, like where I am now. I have so many games prototyped that I could use it, and for this game show to be could come in handy as well. All right, we have Javier. You're already on, right? Yeah, G52. Where? Right there. 067. Oh, 61. All right. Oh, guys, by the way, we have N39. N39. I have one quick announcement about this game as well. If the stream ends, I'm going to draw numbers until there's a bingo as well, just so you guys know. I'm just going to finish the bingo at the end of the stream if it's not done. Which, just so you guys know, hey, Bronny. Actually, how much space do I have for that? I guess I really don't need the scoreboard as much. Especially just champions here. Because I really want this to be up here for you guys. All right, I think this works. Is this still good for you guys? Does this still work for you guys? Missed 061 on card 3. Huh? Oh, that's card 4. Okay, that's my apologies. What's up, Ronnie? All right, we're gonna go on. What is the big star? This I just took an old Chinese checkered board and I wrote 1 to 75 so I could keep track of the bingo balls and stuff. Because the paper it came with is too flimsy. Moving on to another round of blurt where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Yeah, Bronny, I saw that video, the Reaper stuff. That was rough. The first definition, a stick of colored wax or chalk used for drawing. The second definition, someone who was born in or is a citizen of the United States. I'm impressed anytime somebody eats a pepper that hot. I can't do it. Crayon is correct. Point for Javier. And American is correct. Point for the non-American. Gogs. Disappointed in every other one of you that lives here. I'm not joking. Of course I'm not. All right, Javier, you got the point. Oh, Richard, you really do like to torture yourself, huh? Which did you do the California Reaper? Which pepper did you do? And then Gogs, you got the point. Oh, it didn't work. All right, so Javier, you got the first point. Let me get your numbers. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. That's way too hot. B5, way too hot for me. We got B5. First person to call bingo on it will get a point. Only 1 point is awarded for the person who called bingo, and then many points are awarded after that. All right, second number, 75. Oh, 75. All right, now we got Gogs. You're number 1. Here's your number 1 token. I'm going to hold it so that way, hopefully I don't forget to put it on. G51. All right. I-17. There we go. You're going right there, Gogs. Do we have any more I-17s? No. All right. All right, guys. All right, guys. We're going to do something quite different than what we normally do. We're going to keep going. We are officially at the end of the show, and I would like to announce the new winner and the entrance into the Hall of Champions. That would be no one. So what we're gonna do then, since not one person came, Johnny was so close. All he had to do was answer. He was so close. We're at the end of the 2-hour stream. It's the only stream I'm doing today. I would actually like to keep going. If you guys are cool with it, I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna go take a break, and I would like to just keep going. So we're still gonna keep score. If anybody else comes in, they can still play and enter the Hall of Fame, but they cannot enter the Hall of Champions. So the rest of this is just bonus. So I will still keep score. People can still join the Hall of Fame, but nobody can join the Hall of Champions for the rest of the stream. I think that is fair. So take a nap. Dude, I'm like almost wide awake right now. I know I'm still not the best that I honestly, if I go to sleep right now, I'll probably sleep for a solid 8 hours. I only got like 4 hours last night, but I'm feeling so much better than I did earlier. And I would like to keep going if you guys want to keep going, so I can still get a board. Oh, Richard, I'm gonna explain the bingo because we have a few people who are in for the first time, and then I'm gonna take a few minute break, and then we're just gonna keep playing. Cool. There's enough of you. All right, guys, we're just going to a game night then. We're going to keep going as normal. All the rules stay the same. I told you guys the little variants. I actually wanted to start doing that before, but I have a little time today, so I'm going to do it. This has been the roughest stream I have done in 6 weeks, so it's very ironic. It's very ironic that this is the one where we're going over. Still got the cold. It's kind of tricky. I live in a really dusty house. I still have the cold, but I also I sleep with a fan on and an AC on. I might go for more than an hour, to be honest. Awesome. I'm really tired. I'm not getting a lot of sleep. But so I'm gonna explain the bingo real quick. I'm gonna explain the bingo and then I'm gonna go on the break. So how the bingo works is every time somebody gets a point on the scoreboard, I will draw 2 numbers and I'm gonna put a token down on every single number. The first time I put a token down on one of those 2 numbers, I put you on the board. If you're already on the board, then I just keep going with the tokens. If there's a bingo on any of the cards, the first person to say bingo gets a point on a bonus point on the scoreboard. Now, let's say for example, let's say that this row bingos. This would be a winning line. Whoever calls bingo will get a point. But whoever has a token, if you're on the top line of any of the 4 cards, you get a point. So for example, just for fun fishing, I'm going to take this off in a sec, but if just for fun fishing's right here, and this line got bingo because he's number 4. If this line got bingo, just for fun fishing and Gogs would get a point, and anyone else if they were on the top line. If 2 lines get a bingo, then anyone on those lines on any card will get a point. If this line bingos on 2 cards, anyone on that line will get 2 points. There's actually a potential for a large amount of bonus points on bingo. I designed it that way because it can be a little slower. God, especially today because I don't have the rules. Yeah, it'll make more sense once you see it scored once. I think it'll make sense. How long is this break? I was probably gonna do 5, but I think I'm actually gonna do a 10-minute. I'm gonna do a 10-minute break so I can eat, so that way we can keep going. So I'm gonna go for at least another hour. I might go for a couple more hours, to be honest. I mean, since it doesn't, why not just hang out? We'll see. I can't promise 2 more hours because I'm pretty tired. I will do at least 1 more though. Do you guys want to do 10 minutes, 15 minutes? I probably won't do more than 15. I'll probably just do 10. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do 10. Yeah, guys, I had the rules written so perfectly, but I don't have them right now. This is the first time I wrote the rules for a game. I don't even have them. All right, so I promise next time we play, this will be so fluid, and I'll be able to read the rules, and I'm not even joking when I say, like, 15, 20 seconds, I'll be able to read the rules and you'll know it all. My mind's saying yes, my body's saying no. Well, it looks like there's at least a couple people who want to stay on, so I'm going to stay on. If anybody's getting off, you guys have a good one. I will be back on tomorrow for 2 streams. Robert, it was a tricky one. So what happened was I did 7 playtests. And guys, I'm not doing any more points, so if you think you're going to want more than 10 minutes, I guess you can bring your phone with you. Once I leave the room, the 10 minutes will start. Other than that, I'll talk for a couple minutes and then go. So here's what happened, Robert. I did about 6 or 7 play tests. I wrote all the rules down before the first play test. And then every single time I did a play test, I have 2 pages of notes for what did and did not work. I underlined the new rules. Well, then today we went to go start and I realized my rules are on this phone. So I had to like kind of stop the stream for a second and I had to send them to me. And then I realized I double messed up. Not only were on this phone, but I never even went through the 2 pages and updated the original rules. So I'm like, oh, wow, I double messed up. I left the old rules on my phone, stopped the stream to send them to me. And so I actually have to go through the 2 pages of notes and make sure I update it like flawlessly. But yeah, so that'll be there tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be more rested. This will go better. We're gonna do 1 shoots and ladders, one stream of shoots and ladders, 1 stream of bingo. So. All right, Richard's staying. I think Javier said he was staying. Bronny looks like he's staying. We got a few people staying. I think Baronator said something too about staying. I'm gonna take a shower. All right, Robert. Yeah, I can't take a nap or I'd be out forever. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and start the break soon. I just gotta put the sign on. Yeah, I gotta eat, so 10 minutes should be good. Perfect, Bronny. Well, no, Robert, I have all of the rules written down, but when I did the 7, I have them all written down. But when I did the 7 play test, as I changed a rule, I highlighted it and I forgot to update the first time. So I wrote the rules before the first play test. By the time I was done with the 7th play test, I changed a bunch of the rules and I forgot to update the rules from the pieces of paper that I have. And I don't want to go through the 2 pieces of paper because they're I mean it'll probably take me it could take me too long. Also, I'm using every single one, well, not all of them, but I'm using a lot of my electronics for the stream right now. So it will be on a document. It will be extremely fluid tomorrow. I promise. It'll be way more fluid tomorrow. But no, they're like actual rules. Like they're like our actual rules for this thing and how to not just rules, but how to explain it as well in a very fluid, concise way. So, all right. This is the first time that I did it. You guys know it's just this is live streams developing live. You know, mistakes are made. So. All right, 10-minute break is going to start now. Thank you guys so much again with your patience. I really appreciate it. I know it was rough, but I'm super excited to keep going. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. Do have a stopwatch on me. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commentating. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you can show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. Hey, Luke Duke, I'm really sorry you're going through that. I went through that twice with my mother as well, and it's definitely not an easy thing to go through. I'm glad you've been hanging out with her though and spending time with her. I like what you said earlier too. You know, don't take family for granted as well. You're welcome. Sorry, I'm really tired. I don't have a lot of enthusiasm today. Not that this is an enthusiastic subject. I only got like 4 hours of sleep and stuff. Otherwise I'd have a lot better things to say. But I do hope you get to spend some good quality time with her. You know, I'm sure it has been tough. It's not an easy thing to go through. I'm sure it has. Wow, Miss Baronator. Welcome back. Sorry, Plastic Man. It looks like a lot of us have gone through something very, very similar. A lot of us have gone through something very similar to what you're going through right now, Luke. I don't blame you, Miss Baronator. That's hard news to give somebody. Luke to Duke, I would really I know it's not in everybody's budget. It sure isn't in mine right now. I hope it is in the near future, but I would consider therapy. I would really, even when you're mentally healthy, therapy's good. So I would if you can, I would I mean talking to friends is good too, but like a licensed professional in especially in a category like this, because I do believe you're a little bit younger, so your friends especially might not have the best advice, especially if they don't have similar experiences, whereas a therapist could help you cope or learn how to cope. And this is something very hard to go through. And especially at your age, I didn't know how to cope with anything. And so to have to learn how to cope with something this big, I would just really recommend therapy. Yeah, I thought you were in high school. So yeah, 15. Yeah, I definitely didn't know anything. I didn't really know much about emotions at all until honestly a few years ago. So emotional regulation was just a joke when I was that age. I didn't know what it was. Yeah, Plastic, you said something great. Allow yourself to go through every emotion. I agree. Luke, if you need to cry, like you cry it out. That's one thing that, especially in the US, a lot of men are not comfortable doing is crying. And I don't think I was really comfortable doing it until a few years ago. But then once I was able to process emotions at a lot deeper connection with myself, like a lot deeper level and a more sincere connection with myself. I mean, I don't cry all the time, but if I really need to, I will allow myself to. And I think it's really important. You don't bottle things up, get it out. Also, journaling could help, and I would really recommend looking into a therapist if you can. I know not everybody can. I know I can't afford it. Just a recommendation, you know? You can cry. Maybe if you don't want to cry in front of them, you maybe go alone and cry, but crying is natural. It's okay to cry. If you're uncomfortable crying in front of them because it might make them feel worse, I could understand that. And yeah, obviously I don't know your family dynamic, and that's fair. But if you need to walk away to a park or something and just let your emotions come out, because that's not That's not a good way to be strong. Bottling your emotions in is not a good way to be strong. A good way to be strong is handling your emotions. Handling your emotions, feeling your emotions, connecting with yourself and your body. That is how you be strong. You need to be as healthy as you can, and you're not going to be healthy if you're bottling everything in. Doesn't mean that that's necessarily crying or not crying, but just taking care of yourself is how you can be strong for your family as well. Oh, Richard, I'd agree with that. Sometimes talking to a stranger is can be better than talking to a friend on some subjects. Richard, your mom's been through the ringer, huh? Sounds like a lot of our moms. A lot of us have to learn that bottling up our emotions doesn't work. A lot of us have to go through that. A lot of us have to learn that bottling them up doesn't work. And you kind of just have to learn it on your own a lot of times, especially if you don't come from a healthy dynamic, which most people do not come from a healthy family dynamic. In fact, I don't know if I know anybody who doesn't have a dysfunctional family. It's a lot of stuff, Richard. I remember you talking about your grandma the other day. A lot of stuff to go through. Wow, I am missing some comments for some reason. Let me check into this for a second. Went from crying, rage to remorse in the blink of an eye. Yeah, I think I used to express a lot of times where I would have cried, I would end up, if I bottled it in, I would just express it through anger instead. And that was definitely not healthy. Yeah, Javier, your grandma, Javier's grandma actually slapped me at her wedding, very in like a gentle-ish way, you know, it wasn't like aggressive, but it wasn't not. That was a funny story. They haven't, yeah. I've known Javier's family for a very long time, and so when I went to his grandma's wedding, it was actually my first time meeting her, and Javier and his two of his siblings lined up to say, "Hey, Grandma," and I actually got in line, and I also said, "Hey, Grandma," and I went to hug her, and then she just like gave me a nice little, friendly-ish slap. It was like, "You're not my grandson." I thought it was funny. It's one of my favorite memories when it comes to weddings, at least. Yeah, plastic. That's a good recommendation with the diary or the journal. Well, Luke, good job keeping up with your studies, but your emotions last a lot, will last a lot. a lot longer in a healthy manner if you take care of them. Your studies are still important too, so it's good to be able to balance that, and that's really strong and impressive that you can do that. Richard, I just read your comment about your parents splitting up and raising yourself since you were 12. I had a very, very similar situation. I grew up without a dad. I didn't meet him until I was 14. I actually recently had to cut him out of my life several months ago, but my mom was always at work, so I deeply understand the having to raise yourself part. I understand it so much that, especially when I was like late teens, early 20s, when somebody would come up to me and say, "Your mom did a good job raising you," I'd got a little frustrated because she was never around, and so she didn't raise me. I look at it differently now, but I look at it very differently now. But I understand a lot, Richard, what you went through with that situation as well. Well, welcome back, Luke to Duke. Welcome back. Wow, there's been so many changes to the show. There's so many changes to the game show since you've last joined. As you can see, we have this table here, and we have board games and stuff. Oh, wow, Richard. I hope you still have a relationship with your siblings. Miss Baronator, I found out some wild stuff like that, very similar to that, about my grandmother when she passed. I found out on her deathbed that she had done some things that I don't want to repeat on stream. 70 something. Yeah, my magical arms. Richard, did you mean to say everyone sounds like they're gangster but me? I assure you I am not. Or did I misread that? It'd be funny if they were Miss Baronator, if they were lifetime friends. And your grandpa was like, just tell them I was in the mafia after I died. They'll never be able to ask. That'd be a funny prank that lifetime friends would do. Ah, everyone sounds like they gangsta but me. Nah, are you sure you? This is all ever stuff we've gone through, you know. They were friends from like the third grade. I met Javier in like fifth grade, I think, fourth or fifth. No, I think it was fifth. Yeah, I've known him for like 17 years. It's fun to have friendships that last so long, especially now. We've been out of high school for about a decade or so. But I mean, we met in so long ago. It's just cool because out of all the friends I made that long ago, I barely speak to anyone anymore. So there's only a couple other friends I speak to here and there, but we a lot of people grow apart and they grow in their different directions, and especially when hobbies and interests change as well, it can be tough, and oftentimes people typically lose friends that they grew up with, especially if you make drastic changes in your life. I grew into a very, very different person than the person I was when I met most of my friends. And going in that different direction amongst most of my friends going in a different direction, it's hard to keep a friendship sometimes. They still feel like brothers, but they made a bet that whoever died first gave the other person $1,000 to the other person. That's funny. I remember Miss Boro. I remember her bearded dragon. Oh my god, that's funny. Now this is some old ones. Who was the class clown out of you two? Probably both of us. I'm more enthusiastic and happy now in life. I was actually a very, very angry person as a teenager with a lot of emotional issues. And I mean, it was especially before I started meditating and before I started therapy and like self-taught therapy and professional therapy. I'm just not even recognizable as who I am now is not recognizable as who I was back in high school. So I've always joked around and stuff, but now I'm just a lot nicer. Yeah, we both were. Yeah, I would say we both definitely were. Oh man, yeah, though. Stories are rolling in. Definitely not appropriate though for a stream. Oh, thinking of the two shirts we wore to wrestling. Yeah, Javier and I also did wrestling together. We frisbee golfed together for so many years. Hey, just for fun. Yeah, after 15 plus years, we definitely do have a lot of stories with each other. That definitely happens. Also, Javier and I have gone camping with each other a bunch as well. And me and our friends we went camping multiple, especially when we were in high school. We had our whole group of friends going. Oh man, we used to go like 3 times in the summer. Those were the good days. Now we can't even get the whole group to go once a year. Being an adult, man, it's definitely different. Someone told me that best friends is just premium friendship. That's funny. We're in Illinois, Plastic. We're in Illinois. We're right, Chicagoland area. Just for fun, I agree. Welcome back, Brawny. I did hit the button for you. That TV's just super quiet. I didn't realize I didn't test that. Yeah, I lost contact with most people. I have Well, when I got sober, especially, I definitely stopped talking to almost everybody that I ever talked to before. Aha! Just for fun, are you still here? You are still here. Here was that goldfish I was talking about. Here was the goldfish I was talking about. I knew I had a goldfish. I don't know why I took it out. Oh, it might be. It's kind of big. I might have to trim the tail because I need it to fit on the board piece. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to trim the tail. I don't want to put it in there until I trim the tail. Yeah, because I'm not allowing any pieces to have more than a 1 inch by 1 inch base, just because they need to be able to fit on small game boards. It's pinned in the comments. It is pinned in the comments. My Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. Can I show you what I can get for? Can you show what I can get for $10 for Avatar Mama's Home? What is? All right, so for $10. Oh, you guys can also buy, or I mean, it's not buy, it's donation. This is just based off of donations because you can. There's other ways that you can donate, like or support the channel, like getting my book or getting something like that. So the $10 is tier 3 and below. So if you donate $10 right now, and more things will be added in a few days. Every day I'll be adding more things. Right now we have this oops, there's my head. We have this white dude from Halo. We have Woody, and then we have the white and the black queen. Those are the $10. Many more things will be added. If you donate $10, you can also just pick two things from the $5 or below. Every time you're in a tier, you get that tier and anything under it. However, if you donate $10, you can just have two pickings from the tier 2 or below, since 5 plus 5 is 10. So you could donate 10 and get yourself and your wife thing or something. I mean, and you guys can also trade pieces amongst each other as well. The only thing is, you're only allowed one avatar per person. And if you want a different avatar from any tier, you have to donate again or support. However, there will be many ways to support, especially in the future. And then your old avatar will go back in for somebody else to potentially grab. You wouldn't have placed my accent as Chicago. I was going to say we don't have an accent here, but everybody thinks that from where they're from. You just noticed this is the table and not the wall? That's funny. Yeah, we grew up in the suburbs of it, so that's why I typically say, like, Chicagoland. Javier's actually in the city right now, and I've lived in the city twice. But he's in the city now. Wow, Luke, it's nice to have a friend for 11 years. Oh, yeah, but if you, just for, I'm actually going to, I'm so sorry, I'm going to step away for another 5 minutes. But just for fun, if you want me to, I can actually grab these trays and hold them closer. I also have a $50 tier and a $100 tier coming eventually, but there's only a few pieces I have in mind that will be able to go in there, and so I'm not in a rush to get them. I also have a few orders coming in the mail to spruce these up a little bit, and then I have, I'll be going to the thrift store probably once or twice a week. At least once a week. Shannon, just for fun fishing, Mom is going to send you 20. We just want one each. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate the donation. Awesome. I appreciate the donation. Yeah, I can show you guys. So then if you guys both want a donation, if you guys both want an avatar, and I will write it down, this is your avatar. Nobody else will have an avatar like this. I will go ahead and show this. So then you guys can both pick something from tier 3, 2, and 1 each, since you're both going to get something. I'll let you guys, let me see. Oh, give me a second. I'm sorry. Before I show you, I have the stream on a few different devices, and I want to set it up a little bit better so I can actually watch the stream a little bit better. So make sure that these are in a good enough view. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. That was perfect timing. I also just got the donation. That was funny. Can I turn on a light? Let me turn on another light too. Let me turn on another light. I'm gonna try to talk quieter. I know I'm like right next to my phone. So you guys, tier 1, 2, and 3. You guys have tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Oh, this is tricky. I'm going to try really hard not to drop this. All right, so we have, in tier 3, we have the white and the black queen. We have Woody, and we have the white guy from Halo. In tier 2, we have Monopoly pieces. Oh, I'm going to put that down for a second. And I appreciate your guys' donation, by the way. Thank you for supporting the channel. And this is the token of appreciation for people who support the channel. Every time we play a board game, this is your, or whatever you pick will be your avatar every single time. Thank you guys so much. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you guys have been liking this and been coming back all the time. Sorry guys, I would be so much more enthusiastic if I had a lot more sleep, but I really, really, really do appreciate it. Take the little fish from the Little Mermaid. Awesome. I'm going to write it down. And then does Just for Fun Fishing Mom, does your wife just want to wait until she's in a stream to pick? I mean, I won't forget. I'll write it down on a piece of paper and I'll know that next time she's in. Next time she's in, I can. Oh, this is. Mike is about to send a donation for me. Let me know when you get it. Awesome. She wants Tweety Bird. Is Tweety Bird in here? Oh, it is. Look at that. I forgot it was. Huh. Oops. Oh, Tweety dead. Hey, I got it. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Bronny. Thank you, Bronny. All right. Bronny, you know you're going to be trading your piece. Thank you guys so much for your guys' donations. Real quick. Bronny, before we do your piece, I need to be very due diligent, especially because I'm tired. So I just want to take out my notepad real quick, and I want to write down their 2 pieces. Give me 1 second. Just for Fun Fishing is what was his name? Blue yellow fish. Wasn't it like Mel? It wasn't Mel. Flounder. I think it was Flounder. Flounder is the fish. And Jeff Mom is Miss Tweety Bird. I'll have to look in and get the proper thing. Okay, cool. I have that. So you guys have your tokens. I keep them in a box so that way I don't forget. I have a bigger box once this one gets full. All right, Bronny, I did get your donation. Thank you guys both. Thank you all 3 of you. Good deal. Don't want to trade, just donation. Oh, well, thank you, Bronny. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Bronny. So you're keeping your little Lego guy? That's awesome. I was playing with your little Lego earlier, trying to figure out the best way to make it stand. This is Brawny. This is Brawny's avatar. I definitely have it able to stand a lot better today than I did yesterday. I also figured out why I kept cutting you in half yesterday, and I'm sorry. It wasn't in all the way. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. Just for Fun Fishing Mom, Just for Fun Fishing, and Brawny. Everybody else, thank you guys still for just coming and playing and having a good time. You had to get a new fridge freezer? Oh my god, that's never fun. They're not really cheap either. They can be kind of expensive. Jeff Mom. Yeah, it's Just for Fun Fishing Mom. But I read it wrong the first several times I read it. Yeah, thank you guys for helping me. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel and helping it grow. I'm so excited. I have so many more things to add to. I have so many ideas. And I'm super excited for the longevity of this. Hey, Rhino, welcome back. Hey, guys, so this 10-minute break has actually been about an hour break. Yeah, it's actually been an hour. Came back to say goodnight. Welcome, Josh. Well, we're actually still on that exact same 2/3 break that when you came in last time where you said hi, we're on break. Yeah, we're actually still on that same break. Halo Superior Lego. Yeah, now that I got them standing especially. Love the support on the stream. Let's make it grow. Richard, appreciate that. Oh, Prony, I just said, how about I just donate a hot 12 and a smooth handshake right now for fun? Well, thank you. Was the rest from, was that all from you, Brawny, or was the rest from Mike then as well? Thank you guys so much. Oh, also, wait a minute. Also, Just for Fun Fishing and Just for Fun Fishing Mom, I'm officially adding your guys' name to the Hall of Support. Unless you guys want to remain anonymous, there have been some people who wanted to remain anonymous. But if you guys want to be on the Hall of Support, I will gladly put your name on the Hall of Support. I would love to put your name on the Hall of Support. Hey, Rhino, as long as you come in here and you're having fun, that's what matters to me. Richard, buying one meal at a time is horribly expensive. So your avatar won't be lonely in the box. Get Miss Bear one. Oh, awesome. Perfect. I was hoping to be able to add you. I'm going to add your full usernames. Thank you guys so much again. I enjoy this stream. Keep creating and sharing your dream with us. Thank you, Brawny. I love that I get to share my dream. Hey, Bronny, I had a question. Um, you said earlier 12. Was the rest from Mike? Or was that both of you guys? Or was it all from you? Because if it was all from, welcome back, Baronator. It's funny on the right phone now. Okay, I didn't know because the number you said on screen and the number that I got was, it was a little different. And so I didn't know if he also added more, and I didn't want to skip that without saying thanks to him. And so I just wanted to make sure. Also, I want to make sure that you sent the right amount as well. I also want to make sure that you sent the right amount, just so you know, because the number you said on the stream is different than the number you sent that I got by a little bit. And so please go ahead and double check that. And if I need to send a little bit back, I absolutely will, because we are all human and we all make mistakes. I also wanted to make sure that I said thank you to the right, one. I did not want to leave somebody out. But thank you. Thank you guys. Thanks everybody for donating, and thanks from Mike for being the middleman on that one too. You forgot you weren't on your phone. Yeah, Baronator. I was so confused when I read that I was laying down on the board from Miss Baronator. I'm like, I have no clue what she means. Brawny! That's so funny. You're making me sick. I am Mike. Oh my god. Oh, that is funny. Sometimes I can't tell if you guys are laughing or if you're joking, Bronny, because I don't know the last time I saw you both in at the same time. Like, I'm so confident you're not, right? But then there's once in a while where you say it, and I'm like, it's possible. Because now, since you've said it, I don't know if I've seen you both in at the same time, so it's super funny. Watch Mike's gonna pop in now, but then Bronny's gonna be gone, which would be super easy to fake when we're not playing. Nah, they're two different people. We'll have a good laugh about it one day. Heck yeah. Yes, we will. All right, guys. This has been super fun, and we're going to keep going. I'm actually feeling so much better than I was earlier. So much better, and I would love to keep playing. So what we're going to do is I am going to take a 5-minute break at the sound of... I'm not going to sound the gong. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and I will be back in 5 minutes, and then we will play. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, a break from the break. Well, we've been breaking for like an hour, so it's super fun to hang out with you guys, though. Super fun. You guys are making my dream come true, and I like how you said it earlier. Thanks for sharing my dream with you guys. This, it's just so cool. I have people all over the world I get to share it with too. I mean, you guys are helping, and I'd be nothing without you guys. You guys have actually making me realize that I am going to achieve my dreams. So thank you so much for every single one of you. Yeah, Richard, I love hanging out too. Sorry, I was trying to fix the sign. I'm going to catch up with the chat, and then I'm going to go on the break. That's the beauty of the internet. You're literally global in seconds. It's true. It's true. I thank you, Baronator. Appreciate that. I love hosting too. I love hosting because like there's some games I'm making, and I get to see you guys play them and have fun and stuff. And like the one I think I'm gonna add Saturday. I can't guarantee it'll be done Saturday. Especially because I'm not gonna be able to work on it tonight because I'm probably gonna have to just go to sleep because I'm tired. But it's going to be in the next few days. I'm really hoping for Saturday, and I'm super excited for that one. I mean, I'm just excited. It's very different from shoots and this one, but I'm so glad you guys like it. Yes, best, most handsomest host ever. Well, thank you. Bronny, I am not going to be able to answer any deep questions tonight, not on this brain lag. You will see you for hours. Oh no, that's okay. I will too. Peter Parker. Oh, guys, I got some more things coming in too. I can't remember if I got the superheroes or not. I didn't because their bases were too big, but I will be adding them. I will be adding some superheroes as well. All right, guys, I'm going to be back in... Oh, it's 9:12 here. If you fly to Chicago, would you technically be time traveling? No, because humans made up the time zones. If it would be time traveling, though, I would definitely be taking the lotto numbers off of you and splitting it. Oh. Humans are interesting creatures. We've created so many things so many units of measurement. Like time is just a weird one, you know? I mean, I understand why we did it. It's still weird. All right, guys, I'm actually going to go on the 5-minute break now. I am actually going to do that. Here's the sound of the gong. Just so you guys know, it didn't work. If that didn't work, that means the technical difficulty is also not. Oh, I see. Oops. I see why. I see why. I could celebrate New Year's Eve twice if you streamed three times from 6 p.m. Oh my God. That's really funny. Maybe I might actually do that because I haven't gone to a New Year's party in years ever since I got sober. So I'm probably going to stream. I'm going to do that. I'll probably do that for New Year's. I will probably stream. Thanks for the idea, Richard. I'm probably going to stream so long on New Year's just playing games. If I do extended streams, I probably won't add anyone to the Hall of Champions if I do like a 12-hour stream, and every hour I will celebrate whoever around the world is in that time zone for New Year's. Just so you guys know. Yeah, just for fun fishing, get these ideas. Just so you guys know, I've been planning a Halloween stream as well. This one's going to be a little bit different because you guys aren't, I don't know if you're going to be playing yet or not, but for the actual kids in the neighborhood who are going to be trick-or-treating, I want to be setting up games in my driveway, and they can play against their friends, and they can get more candy, or they can play games against themselves, like set up different buckets, and depending on how far you throw a ball, that's a basic one, you know, but depends on how many, like you have to stand behind a line, however far you get a bucket, that's how many pieces of candy you get. Or I have a huge Connect 4 board. I'll have two friends play with each other. If they play, whoever loses can get a piece, whoever wins can get 2 pieces, and I just came up with the idea a couple days ago, so I haven't really worked on it because it's too far away and I don't like to think too far ahead, but So yeah, if you guys see me live streaming on Halloween, I might try to see if I can get you guys involved somehow. Otherwise, I'm just going to be focusing on the kids. And honestly, Halloween's been so weak lately that I might just do a weird live stream where I am playing games with you guys until a kid comes, and then I'll have the games that are already set up. So something like that. Something like that. All right, I'm going to scroll back. Oh, Rhino, good luck on your football game. But yeah, Richard, you definitely just gave me a good idea. Oh, just another thing. I also plan on streaming on Christmas as well, just because I know there's not everybody celebrates or has somebody to celebrate it with. So I'm aware not everybody has somebody. So I don't celebrate Christmas. I've only celebrated a few times in my life, and so I plan on doing a lot of holiday streams as well, because I've spent most of my holidays alone for the last several years. And so if anybody else is out there spending holidays alone, you can come play games. So that's one thing I really don't like about this world, is how lonely it can be, especially when you get older. So, all right, guys, I'm going to try to catch up with the chat. You'll celebrate with me. Awesome. My 6 p.m. is your midnight. Wow. All right, Richard, then I'm probably going to have to start it no later than my 5 p.m. Brawny, how'd you like the Reaper challenge on my channel? Oh, Brawny, I watched a few minutes of it, and I'm gonna have to go back and finish it. Oh my God, I feel so bad for whoever every time I see one of those, I'm like, this is going to be rough. I liked it, and I want to go back and finish watching. I also noticed you got a lot of views from it, too. That was pretty cool. I'll admit right now, I only had the time for a few minutes, so I'm going to have to go back, but I definitely want to finish it because I'm always intrigued. I was laughing, too, at one point after the pepper was eaten, because it was like, come on, you only got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left or whatever. I'm like, or 4 minutes and 50 seconds, I think it was. Something I was like, damn, there's no way. I didn't finish that 5 minutes of the challenge, though, so I got to go back and see what happens. Yeah, I really don't want to drink anymore on New Year's. I don't blame you. El Jan, welcome back. You have 2 more? Oh, my God. Oh, that video will stand the test of time. It doesn't. That pepper is so hot. 50 years from now, that's still going to be an impressive video. Yeah, Richard, I don't celebrate much anymore now that I got like sober. I don't really celebrate anything anymore. If you go live, I'll be there. Awesome. Eljan, what game is this? We have the normal game show and then a bonus game. This game is called Talk and Chill. Ooh, I have heard of the one chip challenge. I'll definitely have to watch a video of that to see how it fully goes, though. Yeah, Javier and Aaron and I both watched part of it together. Oh, Bronny, why not make them public? I mean, I would rewatch and make sure you don't have any personal information out there, but why not make them public? You're in tomorrow already. Oh my God, it is Friday the 12th. All right, guys. We are officially 15 minutes past where I said we would start the second break. That's still during the first break. So I am actually going to go on the break. I'll be back in about 6 minutes, and then we are going to get back to playing games. I'll have you guys know, since this is extremely extra, nobody can enter the Hall of Champions the rest of tonight, just because it's not fair, because you have to enter it within the first 2 hours. All right, Eljan, we're probably going to be hanging out pretty late tonight playing games, so we're probably going to be, I might be streaming for a while. I'm actually feeling better. But yeah, you can still enter the Hall of Fame. You can still enter yeah, you can still enter the Hall of Fame and get points on the scoreboard or enter the Hall of Support. But to be the fairness of the competitiveness for the Hall of Champions, that has to be strict at ending. If I go over the stream, once that is announced, it's announced, and I can't go back on that. So, all right, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes. However, you can still get on the board. You know, Javier, I don't want to restart the scores, and because I can't guarantee that I'm gonna be on for another 2 hours. That's kind of why it's a good idea. I just can't guarantee. And like, I also I'm trying to strict. Yeah, I just can't guarantee that I'm gonna stream for another 2, so I just don't want to offer it. Because once I make that commitment, then I make the commitment, and if I'm really tired in an hour and a half, that's gonna really suck. And so yeah, I just don't want to guarantee it. So this is just gonna be bonus for fun. Yeah, no, that's fair. It was a good idea, but this is just the rest is gonna be bonus for fun. All right, guys, I'm actually walking away now. I'm not looking at my computer. I'll catch up with chats when I get. Actually, I'll just keep my phone on me. It was a good idea though. All right, guys, I'm back. Yo, what's up, your bro? Thought-provoking, barbering, or both. Ooh, Bronny, that's perfect. Yeah, I actually watched a bit of your stream replay, just a little bit. You know, I wanted to kind of see what your setup was. I'm actually super excited to watch you barber because I just buzz my head when I don't want it. So I'm actually super excited. Do you do them both at the same? You just said you do them both at the same time? Because I'm totally excited to learn about I'll learn a little bit about that, just so that way I can just maybe do something besides just shave all my hair off every single time I cut it. That's what I've been doing. So that's actually a perfect for me. I love to learn and stuff. So I'll totally hang out and I was already interested in hanging out and listening to you talk anyway, but now that I could learn something too, that's actually super useful for me. Yeah, I actually had fast forward to all the different cuts and stuff, and it was actually pretty interesting. All right, guys. Let me turn off the sign. Welcome back, Eljan. That was perfect timing. I gotta change the sign real quick. And then we're gonna keep playing and we're just gonna have some fun. This is all we're all in extra right now. Welcome back, Robert. Perfect. Years of experience does pay. Good old Alabama, not your typical Alabama barber. Heck yeah, well, I'm excited to learn. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and continue on. As I said earlier, anybody is welcome to continue to play. This is all bonus right now, so nobody can enter the Hall of Champions anymore. Not that anybody did enter. This is actually the first stream nobody entered the Hall of Champions, but I want to keep that. I'm very strict on the rules, and I don't change rules typically during a stream, and I don't know how long I'm going to play, so I can't reset the stream because I like to do the 2 hours, and I like to be fair with the 2 hours for entering the Hall of Champions. So we're just the rest of the stream, whether it's another hour or another 5 hours, as long as there's people here and I'm not too tired, I'm going to keep going. So I'm hanging out, I'm having a great time. So we're gonna just go ahead and keep playing. As a little fun though, I'm actually going to erase all the scores and just write the number out. It'll also give me more room. So what, Gogs, you got 12. You guys are keeping your scores. I'm just gonna write them on here. I think that's also, ooh, that could also be a fun way to do the bonus hours. Wow, that marker's destroyed. I need to buy new markers. Robert, you got 11. If anybody ever needs a whiteboard for their stream, I'll have you guys know I just learned isopropyl alcohol cleans it well. Just for fun fishing, you got... Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it above. I should do it to the right. There we go. Javier... 18. Oh, also, now that I'm looking at Javier's name, the high score is not able to be beaten as well. Now that I think about it, the high score is ineligible to be beaten after the first 2 hours of the stream is over. And once the champion is announced, then the high score is locked as well. Just because that would be unfair to do like a 6-hour stream or something with a high score, because that just cannot be beaten. in a 2-hour stream, you know? So, and I don't have to change the rules too much. Plastic, you got a 1, but you're already at a 1, so I'm going to put your 1 right there. All right. L. Edwin, do you want me to update your username in the Hall of Fame? Yo, your bro. Yes. All right, cool. From L. Jan. All right, give me a second. From L. Jan 1212 to L. Edwin 88. All right, L. Edwin 88. All right, just changed it, updated it. Cool. Oh, it does look like you have 2. Ah, I am just going to put them above. Thank you. That actually would have been super confusing, so I'm going to put them above. Because that was also confusing with Plastics 1, so... Okay, that makes that way easier. Thank you. We're also going to continue the bingo board as is. All right. Guys, just so you know, I just had the idea that I'm also going to... There might be some streams where we play games where points actually aren't included. Because I have some board games that can be played. Well, it's not that they're not included. They'll be included in a sense, but it'll more of be like a hangout session where we play different board games that I make if you guys are interested, and other board games. It doesn't just have to be ones that I made. I mean, I always kind of have to make variants for the stream anyway. And you can just play by asking, I'll just put your name on here, and then we'll just play a game. So, yeah. And then, yeah, that it's just, I have variants upon variants upon variants for, yeah, I just have a lot. I have a lot of different ways we're going to do this. So, different types of streams, guys. Different types of streams. So, I'm introducing different types of streams is what I want to say. But they're still in, they're not even in beta yet. They're still in just the thoughts of my mind. But, guys, this is a long-term thing. So, there's going to be so much more added. My God, I have pages of things to add. I was told to go lay on the couch until I'm actually going to bed. Well, please tell Miss Barinator that she probably will want to lay on the couch with you because I don't think you're going to bed tonight. And I'm sorry, and I apologize to her as well. This is definitely a couch night. 20 years, Bronny. Wow. Good job, dude. You made it. That's so hard, dude. The first 2 years are always really rough for statistically in the U.S. Most small businesses fail within the first 2 years. Less expensive to rent a booth? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and play. Dude, it is super hard. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead. I didn't even know that barbershops did rent a booth. I just learned something super freaking cool right there. That is so cool. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and play. We're going to go ahead and play. Do you guys actually... I'm going to leave this up to you guys. I really wish I knew how to do a poll. Give me 1 second. I'm going to Google it. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, I have to do it from my phone? Is that what I have to do? Oh, I do have to do it from my phone. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, well, there's only two options. Oh, you can add an option? Oh, sweet. All right, give me a second. All right, I'm just going to ask you guys. I don't know what I'm going to do a poll. I'm not doing a poll. I'm just going to ask you guys. Ooh, I'm struggling. Give me a second. Did I mute myself? Can you hear me now? Are we good? Good now? Okay, cool. I hit the mute button. Look at that. You can mute it. I knew that. I just forgot that you can accidentally mute it too. All right, guys. Awesome. So you guys heard nothing I just said. So what we're perfect. Perfect. So one of two options. We have one of two things that I'm thinking right now. We can either continue how you guys are used to. You guys are used to this, and we can continue this. Or we can go to Chutes and Ladders. And this is going to be a little bit different. I'll just put anyone on the board who wants to be on the board. We'll just do normal Chutes and Ladders and we'll just keep going. I also have a new variant I'm going to introduce to Chutes and Ladders, which will be pretty fun. But pretty much when you pass 100, you get a point. So we can do it where like we continue here where I read blurt and things like that, or I just reset the studio to Chutes and Ladders, and then I just put you all on the board right away, and I just take turns rolling the 20 die for all of you guys. And then every time you pass 100, that's when you get a point on the board. Do you guys want to try that? I know this is a bonus stream and this is extra and it's new, but if you guys want to do that, I also have a very, very new variant for Chutes and Ladders. Sure? Chutes and Ladders. Let's do that. All right, guys. I'm just going to need a few minutes then, and we're going to be trying. Good deal. Okay, cool. It's cool. Awesome. So this is, you guys are actually then seeing a beta test of what I was talking about a little bit earlier. You're not on the board yet. Shoots. Guys, we're going to do it. Okay. Just give me a little bit then. We're going to reset up. This is what we're moving into right now. I would like to, is pretty much going to be a very different type of, it's not going to be a game show. It's more so going to be a game night then. More so going to be a game night. Now, that's not going to be every stream because I love this format. This format and the other format against the wall. I love these formats, but I have other formats that are going to be entered as well. So you guys are going to see the very first beta test of that format. So just give me a little bit. Trial and error. That's right. Trial and error. All right, this is exciting. All right, I'll catch up with you guys when I'm done setting up. This might take me several minutes and stuff, so I just want to make sure I focus, so. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and mute the chat as well, Just so that way you guys don't have to hear a bunch of clanking while you're just hanging out with each other. Okay, Rhino, you said you wanted to listen, and I don't know if you meant me resetting everything, so I just unmuted it. I don't even know if you were talking to me or somebody else. You do? All right. I'm going to go back to setting it up. I just realized this could be weird ASMR. That's funny. We'll be getting started shortly, guys. All right, guys. Sorry, that took a little bit more time than I thought it would. But, where are they? They're right here. We're ready. We're ready. I was just skimming your guys' chat. It's actually going to be very, very passive. It's pretty much just going to be the same thing as it was. I just had to get ready. I'm pretty much just going to play the board game for you guys. I made a board game for you guys. I just came up with a few more things for it. And I'll be commentating as well. I do need to keep it like this for you guys. All right, so how this is going to work is I'm going to put your guys' names on the board. Hold on. Anybody can play. Anybody can play. As many people can play as they want. Anybody can play. I'm just going to make sure that you guys are still here probably every so many minutes. Like probably every 20 or probably every 30. Real quick, I have to put the first two names on the board. Which are going to be where... I actually need a different color marker. Give me 1 second. Any amount of people, literally any number of people can... Oh my god, that's a Sharpie. That would have sucked. All right. I have to get the two non-player people. Oh, I guess I could play too, huh? Oh, wow, I can play. Look at that. Guys, this is the first time I can play too. Whoa. I'm not ready. Those pieces are too big. I'm actually going to borrow just a generic piece then for now. Yeah, I'll just take this orange one for now. Okay. Oh, the game host playing is a guy. I didn't even think about that. I literally... Oh, dude, this is awesome. Ooh, look at this. Okay, cool. Well, we have to add the first player, which is no one real. We have... Yoda will be the first player. Actually, I want to make sure I keep this in order. Yoda is the first player. The Joker is the second player. Everybody else will be starting at 1. They will be going backwards. How this is going to work is, and I'll put everyone else on the board soon. How this is going to work. Sure, Rhino, you can be last. How this is going to work is you guys are all, everyone's going to start, well, technically off the board right here. They're going to start off the board as well right here. When you guys get to 100, I'm going to put you off the board and then... Actually, no, we'll just keep cycling. That's just going to be easy to remember. When you get to 100, you get a point on the scoreboard. Now, Yoda and the Joker will be going backwards. The same physics apply. If they land to a chute, they go down. If they land at the bottom of a ladder, they go up. However, if you and Yoda land on the same square, you get 2 points, and Yoda resets. If you and the Joker land on the same square, you reset to 1, and the Joker resets, and you don't get any points. Thanks, Bronny. Sorry, guys, it's hard for me. Y'all gonna lose to me. It's hard for me to read the chat while I'm explaining it. And then we have one more thing. Give me 1 second. I need to pull up a random number generator real quick. All right. Perfect. The number was 83. So Where is 83? Where is 83? 83 is right here. This is a TNT block. Whoever runs into this also will reset. And every time the TNT block blows up, it will respawn randomly on the board at the start of the next round. And okay, cool. So that's actually, we're almost 100%. We're almost completely ready. I just have to make sure I do this a very specific way so I can keep track of this. I promise it's not going to be complicated. I'm just losing my voice a little bit, but that's okay. All right. So the physics are going to stay the same for them, so I'm not confused. They're going this way. You guys are going this way. They're going down. You run into Yoda. You both reset, but you get 2 points. If you run into the Joker, you both reset and you get 0 points. If you run into the TNT block, anybody, it could be these guys could reset or you could reset. So even if one of them runs into it, they reset. The TNT block is off the board. Either I might regenerate. I'll probably just put it right back on the board immediately with another random number generator. That's probably what I'm going to do, is just immediately put it back in. Is it only if you land in the same square, or is it if you pass each other as well? Just land in the same square, because you guys will be passing each other a lot. So it's if you land in the same square. All right, and I do need to make sure that this board is on this half of the table. All right, I'm going to catch up with you guys real quick, and then I'm going to put names down. Yes, you have to land on the exact same square. You can pass over it. That's not a problem. You can pass over it. So if you land on the exact same, if you land next to it, you're safe. All right. If Yoda touches the TNT, does the TNT get 2 points? No, the TNT and Yoda will just reset. And I guess I'm actually going to reset the TNT immediately. The TNT will be just, and I have a random number generator that I'll use. So when the TNT is in the game right now, what I did is I Googled a random number generator from 1 to 100, and I hit generate, and it said number 83. So if you land on the TNT, I guess I can keep it this way for you guys. If you land on the TNT, you get reset, and then I will pick it up and I will hit the generate button for a new number, and it will go on the new one. For example, if you run into it right now, I just hit generate. It says number 47. So then you reset, and I reset the TNT by putting it on another board. I'm using a random number generator, so I'm not deciding. It's not controlled by me, but we're going to start to, actually, we're going to go to 47. We're just going to, actually, I'm just going to generate one more time. We're done with the example. It's at 13. Rough. We're just going to keep it there. That's final. All right. So this is how the movements work. I'm going to catch up with you guys real quick. And then I'm going to catch up with you guys real quick, and then we're going to put everyone's names down, and then I will explain it. I'll explain the movement, how everyone moves next. I'm being cuddled. She's done trying to act mad at me. That's funny. Richard, it would make more sense for them to be reversed for the chutes and ladders. Oh, actually, that's fine. I can easily keep track of that. I'll just have them facing the direction they're going so I remember. Yeah, it'll be reversed. Yes, it'll be reversed. I'm sorry. At first, I was going to say I'm too tired to want to. We're going to play that one by ear because I don't want to be missing it. So we're just going to play it by ear. But But yeah, it's probably how you guys said it. So if they landed at the bottom of a ladder, that makes more sense. That's how I would much rather go. So we're just going to do that. So if they land here, he would be here. Yeah, actually, we're going to do that. All right, cool. Let me catch up. All right, guys, so is my AC turned down low? Oh, I actually I keep my AC on high, and then I have a fan also blowing as well. Typically in the winter, I'll even open my window. I'll sleep underneath the window. I'll put a fan in, and then I'll just make it blow right at me. I'll like sleep on the floor and do it. Yeah, I've done that down. I had to stop doing that because roommates really, really didn't like that. Because it would make everything really cold. But yeah, I really sleep better in the cold. All right, guys. This is how we're gonna do it. Whoever wants to play, let me know right now. I'm putting your name in that order, except for Rhino. I'll put you last. I'm gonna put myself second to last. All right, we have Robert. I'll have you guys know the one thing that is gonna carry over. Well, of course, the tokens will carry over. The champion status carries over. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead. Yeah, if you want to play, just let me know. Robert, you are a former champion, so you are entered in as red. You are number 3 on the scoreboard, so I'm going to have to find the 3 token. You are the 3 token. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put that right there. All right, let's see who is next. Richard, you're playing. All right. Richard, former champion, you're in as red. And you're number 4. And since you're a champion, you get a red token. All right. Plastic's playing. All right. Rhino, it might be difficult for you to go last if people want to come in and start playing later. It might be difficult. So I'll put you on last, and then if other people come on after, I'm just to keep it simple. I'm just gonna have to just add them after. All right. Plastic is playing. Plastic, you're number 5. All right. We have Yoda, Joker, Robert, Richard, Plastic, me, Rhino. Just moderate unofficially. Bronny, you don't have to actually do anything. You guys are just going to be watching it played pretty much. Bronny, you don't actually, because like I'm going to roll all of the die, like every single time and just move all here. Javier, are you in? All right, we're just going to go ahead, and I think that's everybody who said they're going to be in. So I'm going to go ahead and put Rhino on. Rhino, you are a champion, actually. So oh wait, I gotta put myself in first. What color do I go in as? This is weird. I'm gonna go in as green. I'm gonna grab myself a green piece. All right, Rhino. Rhino, I'm gonna put you as 7th, but if anyone else comes in, I'm just gonna have to put them after. All right, Rhino, you're 7th. We have, all right, cool. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and start. If anybody wants to play, I will add their name, and then they can join in at the start of the next round. How it works is I'm going to start from the top, bottom, and then the round is over. And I do need a little token to keep track. There we go. We'll just do that. Yoda got 5. Joker got 15. Guys, even if you're playing, quote unquote, you're watching as well, because this is more of a passive. It's more of a passive thing now that yeah. This is more of a hangout and root for your guy. This is also a beta test of a very simple thing. I'm gonna have other ways that you guys can be able to interact with it. I just want to, you know, like it. You guys know it's always developing. All right, who's 3? Robert is. You got 19. Richard, you got 20. Richard, you're number 4. Hey, Rhino. Plastic, you got 9. You went up the ladder. Guys, I'm actually realizing how incredibly boring this might be for you guys. And I did not think about, I did not think about that until I actually started. Yeah, you got 20 plastic, so 31 to 51 up the ladder. Should be a bonus round at end of each rotation for us to get a point like password or blurt. Ooh. That's a fun one. Hey, Richard, I like that. I like that. I could do that. I could do that. I'm also want to figure out a way you guys can actually play from out there. And I still have a lot of computer programming work to do. So, before my app comes out. My app probably won't be out until like next year. Richard, you got 15. Plastic 5. 5 is 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Me, 14. I'm actually not going to play. It'll be easier for me if I just don't. More fun for you guys, too. Oh, I forgot to do the thing at the end of the round. And I still need to roll right now. Oh, I forgot to do the bonus round. Do you guys want me to try to do the bonus? I don't think this is going to work quite as I thought. Yes, do the bonus round. Okay. Cool. All right, we'll do Blur. Or actually, we're gonna do Tribon. We haven't done Tribon in a while. All right, we're gonna do Tribon. First person to with these three things have in common. We'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have 2/5, 1/8, 1/3. Yeah, there's one bonus point. Fraction is correct. Why is that not working? Give me a second, guys. Oh, it's because it was the wrong button. Scary numbers. All right, that's a point for Javier. Javier, I'm going to add you to the scoreboard. You weren't even playing. Now you're in the lead. Oh, this could be a good way to do this, actually. This could be a good way to do this. I move everybody, and then you get oh, this is a good way, because these rounds are actually going to be kind of fast. This is a good way to do it. This works. I'm okay with this. This will work. This is much better. Thank you, guys. That is way, way more interactive and way better. All right. However, Javier, you did just get on. So you're off the board until I get to you. All right. So, cool. This will work. Put me in, coach. Richard, thank you very much for that idea, because that went from boring to actually making this interactive. All right, cool. All right, well, now we got a game figured out. Oh. Okay. There we go. All right, then, just so you guys know, just so I can keep it faster for you guys, I'm just going to probably do all of them, and then I'll check the comments and stuff. I probably won't catch up as much, but I'll just check them out, especially for the bonus. All right. Robert, you got 17. Number three, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Richard, number 4, you got 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Plastic, number 5, you've got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, plastic! You were the first person to run into Yoda, which means you get 2 points, plastic. Yoda goes here. You reset. All right. Hey, this is actually okay. This is. I mean, this can be a slow-paced, hanging out, fun game, but that was a really good suggestion. Doing a bonus point at the end, it actually lets people get points. Wow, some excitement goes on. I'll make this a lot more exciting. I can also add more other guys. All right. I can also add more TNT. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I'm going to finish this round. I'm going to go add something. Rhino, you're number 6. You got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ho, 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 Rhino. All right, Javier, you got 20. Oh, my. All right, guys, I'm going to add one more thing. This game, you guys are seeing it develop live. Or actually, this is going to work. This is good. I just realized it's right here. All right, guys, I'm actually going to add something else. I'm going to add... is this the best one to do it with? Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. I am adding a trophy in. It's got a little horse on top. That's fine. I'm going to add a trophy in. Let me go to my random number generator. Whoever runs into this trophy will get 1 point. And then should I eat? I'm going to leave this up to you guys. I'm going to have the trophy spawn in like the TNT. Actually, never mind. They're just going to, if you run into the trophy's going to respawn randomly on the board, but you automatically get a point for running into the trophy and you don't reset. So the TNT makes you reset. The trophy does not. Yoda and Joker also make you reset. All right, I'm going to generate the number. It is 85. All right. So if you run into it as in like you land on its same square, not pass it. Not pass it. Steal a point from another player would be cool. All right, if you land on another player moving forward, I have to say moving forward because these two are already here. If you land on another player, you reset that player, and if they have a point, you take their point. How about that? That's a way. Nice. All right, cool. Let me write. I need to start document right now because we are actually, you guys. We are now, me and all of you guys are now making this game. I mean, this is crazy. Like, this is what this stream is. This is what this bonus turned into of trial and error. It now turned into all of us making a game together. This is awesome. Thank you guys. This is super cool. Let me write this stuff down. And keep track of the rules because it's actually getting... Do it if you land on trophy, not another player. I don't know how... Ooh, that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one because then I don't know how to decide which player. I guess I could roll a die. Because I like if you land on the whatever, the horse or the trophy, you'll get the point. You can keep going, and then if you land on another player, yeah, it would be hard to decide once there's over 20. It's even, yeah, okay, that's true. That's true. Give me a second. Do another random number generator. It's not a bad idea. Do you guys not like the idea of if you land on another player, that player resets to the beginning? Oh, actually, how about we do, oh, here, I have an idea. How about this? If you land on top of another player, that player resets, but you don't steal a point from them. Do you guys, how about that? Oh, Richard, are you saying you get to pick? Oh, Richard's saying you get to pick. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's good. Land on trophy, pick. Oh, that makes more sense too. First of all, it's faster. Second of all, then it's easier for me too. Land on trophy, pick a player to steal a point from. Oh, this is great. Okay. But then if you land on another player, you're going to reset them, but no points are taken. Yeah, okay. We're going to try it. We're just going to try it. Or should I not do the reset for these? You know what? We'll not make it too complicated. We'll start with a couple rules at a time, right? So you guys, we will just not reset for now. All right, cool. We'll try this. Sometimes it's hard with the latency. Sometimes I don't know what you guys are saying yes or no to. All right, we're going to do a bonus round. I'm going to go ahead and play Tribon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. A clock, a card player, a human. Do the reset also. You like the reset? Okay. Richard's just vicious out here. It's not arms. It's close, though. A clock, a card player, a human. Hands is correct. All right, that is a point for Javier. All right. Good bonus round. We're going to continue on. All right, starting with Yoda. 17, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Who is number 6? Who is number 6? That is Rhino. Rhino, you ran into Yoda. You got 2 points. Yoda resets. All right, Joker. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're going to do Robert. It's number 3. Where are you, Robert? 1, 2. Wrong way. 1, 2, 3. Now we've got Richard, got 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plastic, you got 12. You are number 5. Not on the board. Oh my God, Plastic. What did you get, 12? Oh, you just got lucky that I put you off the board instead of on 1 because you were next to the TNT and the Joker. Rhino, you got 18. All right. And Javier, last, you got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're going to do the bonus round now. All right, guys. Just missed the ladder. Joker up the ladder. Oh, thank you. All right, for the bonus round, we're going to play another round of Tribon. Actually, for the bonus round, we're going to switch it up every single round because we're doing it sparingly. Guys, this is dangerous because I'm tired and sore, but I think I could do this all night. All right, we're going to play Spot It. First person to spot the picture on both cards will get the bonus point. Or we'll get the point. Skull is correct. All right, that's a point for Javier. Rhino, I might add and guess that balloon. All right, starting from the top then. I don't think I need that. All right, we've got Yoda. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Joker. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Robert, number 3, you have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Richard, number 4, you have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plastic, you got 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Rhino, you got 17. All right, Javier, you got 6. Where are you, Javier? There we go. All right, bonus round. All right, it's not really bonus round, just round. Just round. May the 4th be with you. We're only going to do 1 point at the end of every cycle, though. Just 1 point for now. All right, we're going to play a round of Blurt. First person to guess this dictionary definition word will get a point on the scoreboard. To take liquid into the mouth and swallow. Oh, should the... Wait. Richard, reset the TNT every round? Drink is correct. That's a point for Javier. Richard, are you saying reset the TNT every round? That sounds like a good idea. Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. There's right. TNT reset. Okay, cool. And I don't know, Javier, did I give you your point? I guess I can just go back on the stream real quick and see. I should have no clue, Javier. Did I give you your point? Yes. Yes. Ooh, should I just reset the trophy and the TNT? I'm gonna reset the trophy and the TNT every round. I'm gonna reset the trophy and the TNT. I'm gonna do them both every round just so it's easy for me to remember. Do both? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think doing both. All right, cool. Let me go to the random number generator. We'll just do TNT first because it's right there. We have 93. The TNT and the trophy are not going up and down the chutes though. All right, trophy random number 49. All right, cool. Yoda got 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Joker got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Robert, number 3, you got 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Richard, you got 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plastic, you got 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what a perfect. Oh, this is a dangerous row because you guys can reset each other and there's so much. All right, Rhino, you got 7. Where are you, Rhino? Number 6. And Javier got 18. All right, guys, I actually think that this is a very good flow. I think this is a good flow because then it keeps it interactive for you guys as well. Hey, have a good night, Baronator. I like that. I like the bonus rounds and all the extra things you guys have added, and it's more competitive. And oh, so close to that trophy. What happens when the Joker lands on Yoda, and what happens when Yoda lands on the Joker? They reset. Yeah, we're just gonna make them reset. Yeah, they kill each other. Or they don't, sorry. Yeah, they just reset. Oh man, for now. If you guys think of something we could. No, they'll just reset for simplicity. I'm not keeping points for them. All right, guys, bonus round. First person to tell me what picture's on both of these cards will get a point on the scoreboard. Clock is correct. Point for Richard. All right, guys, this is, all right, cool. This is more of a chill session and, well, not more of a chill session. It's just a more relaxed kind of way that you guys can still be interactive. We'll figure out other ways too. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go on. For a beta test, though, I'm liking the direction that we're going. I'm liking the direction a lot. All right, Yoda, you got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, hopped right over you guys. Oh man. Oh, I forgot. No, I did reset them. Joker got 15. Did I reset them? No, I did not reset them. Give me 1 second. Reset the TNT first. 91. That is 91. Oh, that didn't go very far. And then trophy second, we have 9. All right, cool. Now we'll go back to Robert. 3. You're at 16. You are number 3. You got 16. Oh my. Richard, number 4. Got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plastic, number 5. Got 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey, there we go. All right, plastic. Ooh, guys, I just thought of something. I just thought of something fun. I just thought of something that will keep it even more interactive, just a little bit. If you guys land on each other, I'm going to do a bonus round between these 2 players. The first one of these 2 players will get a point. The other one gets reset. What do you guys think of that? Because I need to keep it interactive for you guys as well. You like that? Okay, cool. So that's what's going to happen if 2 people land on each other. Nice. Yes. All right. There we go, guys. This is fun. This is great. That's a fun one. Okay, let me write it down real quick. This is cool. I like that. By the way, if anybody else answers, I prefer if you didn't. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, actually, I prefer if you didn't. I'm just gonna ignore them if you do. Just keep it between the 2 players, just for ease. But if somebody else answers, then it's just the first person who got it will get it. First person who gets the answer will get the point. The other person will get reset. All right, if 2 people land on each other, bonus round for those 2 players. Guys, that is an absolutely amazing thing to keep it interactive for you guys. And I'm going to have to use that on so many different board games. Oh my God, guys, you guys are really helping me develop this. Can we steal another player's dice roll? Let me write it down. Oh. I wrote that down. My brain's how would you do it? Let me know how you would do it. Or I'll think of it after when I wake up tomorrow and I've had a little bit more sleep. Yeah, guys, this is a really funny time for me to do this because this is like brain power is very close to 0, but we're getting it. I'm thinking all of us are doing this great. All of us are doing this together and it's going great. I have no clue who I rolled last, so I'm going back to using this. I think it was Plastic just got a point. Rhino, number 6. You're at 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Javier, you got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna reset. Nope, we're gonna do the bonus round reset. Oh boy. All right. Or not bonus round. I keep calling it a bonus round. All right. We're going to do... all right. I try to keep this in chronological order so it's easier for me because I don't want to jump back and forth. I did not leave myself enough space to do that. Give me a second. Yoda. All right, we have... It's going to be a card, TNT, trophy. All right, cool. Card, TNT, trophy, Yoda, Joker, everybody else round resets. All right, cool. Cool. That's how we'll do that. Well, wait, what sucked? What happened? Another roll. All right. Continuing on, we're going to play a round of Blurt. First person to tell me the correct word will get a point. A heavy, long nail. Oh, there's a glare for you guys. Let me take that off. I didn't realize that was still on. A heavy, long nail. It is not a bolt. It is not a stake, but a stake is close. Think of railroads. You got spam message and it said send to stop. Oof, I hate spam. Spike is correct. That is a point for Javier. All right, guys, well, now we have a good flow going. Where's Javier? Right here. This will also be way more interactive if the board's smaller. I mean, with the like just less. I'll look for other boards. If I can't find one, I'll make one. Even by there being less numbers, there's just obviously the odds are doubled. All right, cool. TNT. We got to reset the TNT. All right, random number is 63. And then generate again for the trophy. We have 20. All right, Yoda's going to move. 14, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ladder. Joker, 16. Wait. Uh-oh. 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 We have the first one. We have... Guys, I'm going to have to add to my soundboard. This is... Oh, yeah, Bronny, welcome back. All right, Bronny, we actually made this game really... not really. A lot more interactive. It's actually pretty... It'd probably go a lot faster if I wasn't dragging. All right, the Joker landed on Javier. Joker's reset. Javier, you're reset. All right, Robert. Okay, Bronny, if you want to play, you can. What we're doing now is you guys are still going to the top. The Joker and the Yoda are coming back. If the Joker lands on you, you reset, the Joker resets. If you land on, or if you and Yoda land in the same space, you both, I'm sorry, Yoda doesn't get a point. Yoda resets, you get 2 points, and then you reset. If you and the TNT land on the same spot, you reset. If you land on the trophy, you get to steal a point from any player. You get to steal any player's point. And then you reset. And then at the end, after everybody gets a turn, we read one card. So we'll do like a random Blurt card or a random round of Tribon, just one card round. Whoever gets it gets a point. And then I reset the TNT and the trophy. I hit my random button generator and they just randomly go anywhere. And then there was one more. Oh, if 2 players land in the same square, those 2 players, I will randomly pull a card of whatever from whatever game. The first person of those 2 players to tell me the answer will get a point, but the other one gets reset. Joker deducts points. Wait, does the... Oh, yeah, the Joker... Thank you. I forgot. The Joker takes a point away. It's just the TNT that resets you. Javier, you're going from 5 to 4. Thank you. I forgot about that. The Joker... If you run into the Joker, you lose a point. All right, sweet. All right, guys. That was good. All right, Robert... You got 15, number 3. Oh, there we go. I'm going to move it, and then I'll give you the point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Robert, you just passed. You got a point. Richard, you got 12. Richard, you're number 4. You got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Down the chute you go. Plastic, you got 3. You're number 5. Oh, that's... Why are you off? Why? I don't know why you're off the board. Did you get a... I can't remember why you're off the board. I'm just going to go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess if you reset somehow, you'd be off. All right, Rhino, have a good one. You passed 100. Oh. When you pass 100, I'm so sorry if I... Oh, I think you landed... I remember. You landed on 100. You landed on 100, and... so I just put you next to it. Next time, I'm just going to keep you on 100. That's why I got confused. Yeah, Javier, I remember why you're off. All right, cool. Now I remember. I think next time I'm just going to, as soon as you land on 100, I'll give you the point. But then moving forward, I'm just going to keep you there so I don't get that confused again. All right, cool. Rhino, you're, have a good one. I'm going to actually take you off so we can keep it more fluid for everyone else. Have a good one, Rhino. Yeah, just keep it right there. Actually, Javier, you don't need a number since you have a token. All right, we have, Javier has 15 because I did just move plastic. Javier, where are you? Oh, that's right. I'm going to put you on 15. All right, we're already at the end. Oh, guys, this is going to go good. All right, moving on to a round of blurt. The first person to correctly tell me this word will give a point to the... Give my point to the first and second people. Lowest points. My request. How many points did you have? I probably should have... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have an idea. What number were you? You were number 6? You had 2? You had 2 points at number 6? Okay. Hold on. Guys, if somebody quits the game, this is now a gravestone. This is now the gravestone of Rhino. He had 2 points, but he had to go to bed. I say quit the game, obviously life to live. You had to go to bed. The first person to land on here will get his 2 points. Yes, the points are up for steal. So what we're going to do, you know what? Actually, I really do want the Joker to start getting points because this is going to be kind of interesting. I want the Joker to, I also want the Joker to get points too. The Joker took 1 point from Javier. If the Joker lands on this, the Joker will get the points. If the TNT lands on this, it will reset. Nothing if the trophy and nothing for Yoda for now. Hey, Bronny, have a great night. Have a great night. What do you guys think of that? So now it's a race to the grave, to Rhino's grave. Rhino, sorry, you are dead, my friend. So, Bronny, have a great night. I can't wait to catch your stream. All right. Nobody said anything for or against, so we're just going to bleh. And this will happen every time somebody leaves and there's still players. So, you know what? We're just going to go with that. So, we're going to move on. All right, moving on. First person to tell me what this is. You like the idea. Perfect. We're playing a round of Spot It, actually. First person to spot the similarity will get a point. Ice. Well, I gotta also make sure that it's still scalable. So if he had 10 points, then I don't want to do 10 rounds because like if I'm in this environment, I'm also kind of just hanging out and chilling, and I'm not in the mindset of rapid fire as the other stream, you know. So all right, Javier, you got it. Javier, you're back at 5. All right, cool. We're gonna go ahead and that's also a lot of points for one person to get. That is a lot of points for one person to get. I'll figure it out. Stealing points is better. Oh, wait a minute. How about this? Okay. Split it up if it has too many. Oh, how about it's just a bonus? They just turn into a bonus. So if you land on it, you just take one of the points. So since Rhino was number 6, this is just a bonus square. Rhino was number 6, but Rhino left. So I will erase their name and just put 2 points here. And if you land on it, you just get one of the points. And this is going to be nice because when 2 people land on each other, I have to check and see who the 2 people are. And if I check and see who the 2 people are, so if it's like, I don't know, 6 and 16, I could see 16 is random person. 6 is, oh, just points. 16 gets the point. I'll erase the point, and then the game just continues. And then once the next point is taken, well, then this slot is off, and this is taken off the board. How about that? So this is when somebody leaves the game, they are just they're pretty much a graveyard of extra points that when you land on it, you just get it. Does that sound good for now? Do you guys want to try that? And then that's very scalable because if they had 10 points, then somebody would have to land, or it'd have to be landed on 10 times. So why don't we just try that for now? Because I also have to think that, you know, people could be in. Sometimes we've had 30 people on the board, you know. So I just I'm thinking like longevity of the game as well. All right, cool. All right, awesome. I think that's a good way to do it. I really need to use this token. I need to reset. Here we are. We're right here. I need to reset the TNT. Add gravestone tokens. All right. I'll look into it. I'll get some. I might have some. I might actually. I'm going to go through all my tokens that I have from scrapping games. I might have some. That is a great idea, Rhino. That is a great idea. So I'm going to check. All right. We're going to go ahead and reset the TNT. Ooh, it's at 1. All right. Resetting the trophy. 42. All right, cool. We have Robert has 9. Hold on. Sorry, I should probably count so I don't mess up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Richard, you got 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I did not get very far. Plastic, number 5. Here you go. You got 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that was almost exciting. And then Javier, you got 4. Javier, where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to, we are at the 5-hour. You'll play and Saturday. Awesome. Awesome. Guys, maybe a different color, but same number. Robert, that's a great idea, Robert. I will, if I don't have gravestone pieces, I would actually just like to get gravestone pieces. Before I Sharpie this before I Sharpie a token and I can't actually, never mind. Hold on. Wait a minute. No. That was a great idea. Because these tokens, so these tokens are Sharpied because I think that I'm going to do this for a long time. So, at like this, where do they, where did I put them? Give me a second. I have an idea. If I use a expo marker on the token, I can take the number off. I just don't know where I put the tokens. Here we go. That's a great idea. So we'll do that. We'll do, I don't know, we'll just do green or something. Just so you guys can see it. So green is going to be, man, these markers suck. Oh, I like green because that's cool. I'll pick you up. That's a great idea. That's thank you. Can blue be your gravestone color? This is just a temporary thing, and the reason I don't want to pick blue or purple because it can be kind of hard to see and it blends into some boards. I'm trying to use vibrant colors for people to be able to see. This is only going to be in here for a few more days until I get gravestone pieces because that's what The numbers linked to the scoreboard of how many points are available. Correct. Correct. So your graveyard. Yeah. Since yeah, this now just turned into a graveyard, and it's now linked here. So, all right. Have a good one, Rhino. I don't want to make it too complicated with like having people pick their color. Just because I want to keep the game fluid. All right, guys, we're gonna do one more round, and then I'm gonna take just another few minute break and stuff. So we're gonna do one more round, and then I want to hear you guys' thoughts. All right, here's the bonus round or the blurt round. A spool that holds thread or yarn. Ooh, that's a tricky one. A spool that holds thread or yarn. I say that, but I've just never heard this word before. First person to say it. If nobody gets the point, I will do another round, just so you know, since we're only doing one. All right, does not look like anybody got it. All right, we're going to do another round. All right, we're going to switch it up. We're going to play spot it. First person to spot. Oh, the answer was bobbin. A spool that holds thread or yarn. The answer was bobbin. All right, we're going to play spot it. First person to spot the similarity will get a point. Clock is correct. Point for Javier. Javier, you're at 6. Oh, I guess actually I should keep you numbered then, shouldn't I? Because of the graveyard thing. All right. All right. We did the card. We're going to go ahead and reset the game now. Starting with the TNT is 80. And 33 for the trophy. All right. Yoda got 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to keep this here, guys. If you happen to land on the spot this round, you're going to get 2 points and be able to steal a point from another player. Joker, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow. This just has to be the best round on here. There's just nothing but positive stuff. I guess unless you land on each other, right? Robert, you're number 3. You got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God. This is Richard number. This is getting cool. Richard, you got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plastic, you got a 15. Plastic, you are number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, Javier, you got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. What do you guys think so far? Are you guys liking this? On somebody's birthday, put happy birthday on repeat until I'm annoyed. No. You have another idea that is evil? That's evil for all of us. Okay, Richard, you like this. Awesome. Yoda steals a point. Oh, guys, actually, if the Joker lands on here, I will do the random number generator. Or actually, if the Joker lands on here, I'll do a random number generator if I have to. Oh, and if Yoda lands on a graveyard, Yoda will give the graveyard more points. Awesome. Looks like everyone's liking it. What happens if TNT and Trophy land on you during reset? Oh, you get the stuff. Yeah, so that's the thing. There's 2 opportunities to land on it. During the reset, that's the TNT's turn in a sense. So if I reset this TNT right here, you're out. And then if you run into it, you're out. So there's 2 possibilities in a sense per round for you to run into the TNT or the trophy. Yeah. writing these down. All right, if the Joker lands on the trophy, he's going to steal a point. That's good. That's good. If Yoda lands on a grave, the grave gets 2 points and Yoda resets. All right. Guys, I'm writing all this stuff down because I think we're going to play this game again because it's actually turning out to be pretty good. So, you guys are liking it. Awesome. We're going to take a 5-minute break. This time it's actually going to be 5 minutes, though, and then we're going to keep going because this is actually super fun. This is super fun, guys. I'm getting so excited. I feel less tired and less fogged. I still feel pretty, like, I am running off for 4 hours of sleep, but... like, I'm getting pumped over this. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, dude. My dreams wake me up, dude. Like, I feel better than I have all day, and I should not. I should feel worse than I have all day. But I feel better than I have all day. This is awesome. Oh, my God. We're going to keep going, guys. Oh, I'm liking this, guys. This is, I'm getting excited. I'm getting pumped. This is great. Where's my stopwatch? Where is... I'll just try to be back in 5 minutes. I think I can time it right. All right, guys. Break starts. Not yet. So glad to be involved. Dude, this is awesome. I'm so glad you guys are, like, this is just so cool. Gonna make a cup of tea. It'll be about 5 minutes. It'll be about 5 minutes. Because I don't know where I put it. I think I left it outside. No, it's not 10 minutes. My apologies. I just have to edit it. All right, guys. Oh, that's loud. I have to get up around 10 a.m. and drive for 2-ish hours, but that's tomorrow's problem. Robert, I think this is the first game I've helped create. So cool. Dude, that is awesome. Dude, well, this is really freaking cool. I didn't even think about that. I hope I sparked so many people's passions into creating games or something like this. Like, I hope more games are created from this stream that have nothing to even do with this stream, but sparked. Like, I hope people spark a love for creating games from this stream and go do it with their friends or go do it, like, here as well, obviously. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, put more creation into the world. Dude, this is awesome. You too, Richard? Dude, guys, this makes me even happier. Wait, Robert, what state are you in? Because, guys, we have... you also don't have to answer that if you don't want to. We have people from all over the world making a board game right now. That's pretty much what I was curious to know. But we have people in the UK, people in the US sitting here making a board game right now. Dude, guys, this is cool, man. This is cool. All right, now the 5 minutes is going to start. West Coast. Yeah, so this is cool. We have people all over the world making this. Now I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go look for my stopwatch, too, for a second. All right, guys. I realized I want to be fair, family friendly, so I'm taking up what I said. Hey, guys, we're actually we're just gonna do one more hour. Yeah, something came up, and I'm gonna do one more hour with you guys. I'm just gonna turn that off. All right, cool. We're gonna continue on. Is Plastic Fantastic still here? I'm still gonna move his piece. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and play. We're gonna go ahead and play. Yes, still here. Awesome. We're gonna do one more hour, and then I really need to go to sleep. All right. We're gonna do Tribond for the card first. First person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point on the score. If you guys like this, we might tomorrow. We're gonna do 2 streams. I think we're just gonna do one really long stream. We'll do one stream of the normal stuff, Hall of Champion, and keep going like that. Or maybe we'll just actually, I think tomorrow we're just gonna continue this board game. I think tomorrow we're I don't know. I already promised people, so never mind. We're gonna do one stream tomorrow, one really long stream tomorrow, and the first 2 hours is gonna be the normal 2 hour. It's gonna be a game show, and then we're gonna move into the game night and we're gonna pick up this board where it left off. We're gonna try that. I don't want to go back on any promises. So, moving on to Tribound. First person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. We have green, Rocky, Everest. Mountains is correct. That is a point for Plastic. Oh yeah, I've also heard a lot about the knife problems in the UK because you guys don't have access to guns, or only the police do, or something like that. All right, Plastic, you got the point. We're gonna go ahead and reset. You said you were going to do Chutes and Ladders. Does this count? Huh. Wait a minute. This is a tricky one because I don't know how this would do if we had 20 people. Yes. Yeah, you know what, guys? We're actually just going to do it like this. We are going to do it like this for 2 hours tomorrow. At 2 hours, whoever has the most points who's not on the Hall of Champion will enter the Hall of... Ooh, see, that's... that's chant. You guys know early... You guys remember... I don't know if you guys were here. All of you were here, but recently I said I've been looking into ways to where how you enter the Hall of Champions might change. This was kind of along the lines of how that was going to happen. I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to keep to the original 2-hour show tomorrow, and then I'm not going to stop streaming, and we're just going to keep going after the 2 hours, and we're just going to do this kind of game night. Or actually, the second stream will be this. I'm sorry. We're going to do the 2-hour show. We're going to do a game show the first 2 hours, and then the second stream, we're going to do this again. All right? We're just going to keep it there because I don't want to go back on what I said. I don't want to go back on what I said. So the first stream will be normal Chutes and Ladders, and then this or Chutes and Ladders as a bonus. This is too complicated for a bonus. We're gonna rapid fire the cards. Someone will enter the Hall of Champions. The second stream after that will go on for many, many hours, and we're gonna continue making this board game. So I think that's just what we're gonna do, so I can be a man of my word. All right, cool. We're gonna continue on. I hope that's okay. All right, moving the TNT first. We have 23. Moving the trophy, 78. All right. Moving Yoda, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's supposed to go the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Who's number 5? Number 5 is Plastic. Plastic, you just got 2 points. And then, did I... Yeah, so Yoda's going to reset, but Plastic, I think you're just going to stay. Yeah, I think that's what we just decided on. Joker's coming in with 19 points. Oh, tricky, tricky. All right, we're going to move on. Robert, you got 10. Where are you? Richard, you got 16. Where are you? And 16. Oh my God. Oh, nice. All right, Richard, you're the first one to land on the trophy. That shoot was great. All right, Richard. Yeah, that's cool. You're the first one, and you decided. Go ahead and pick who you want to steal a point from. You thought the player gets reset with Yoda too. I thought they did too. Let me see. What did I write down? We're going to reset them because 2 points is a lot. We'll reset them. Gotta be Plastic. Gotta be Plastic. Heck yeah. All right. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. Plastic, you got 19. Javier, you got 11. Javier, where are you? All right. Guys, I'm so sorry. We're just going to do one more round. I really need to go to bed. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 22 minutes, but I'm sorry. I need to get off and I need to go to bed. I'm running into some issues with being really tired. All right, we're going to do one more round. So we're going to go ahead and do Spot It. First person to spot it will get a point on the scoreboard. And then we're going to finish. We're going to do one more round, and then we're going to... Yeah, I got to sleep for sure. Got to knock the winner back. I agree. I wrote it down. First person to... Flowers, cool. Flowers, correct. Plastic got that point back. All right. TNT. He's 22. Oh, wow. Only moved once. And then trophy 73. All right. Yoda 20. So you're going to be at 80. Joker 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. All right. What happens with the Joker? Joker takes a point. Richard, you reset. Oh my God, that is karma right there. Oh no. Richard. All right. That is karma. I'm going to go ahead and go Robert 7. Where are you, Robert? Number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Richard, you're at 5. Plastic, you are at You're number 5. You got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Javier, you got 13. So they'll put you at where is it? Oh, it's right here. 50. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and read the scores, and then I really do need to go to sleep, so I'm gonna cop off. Joker got 2 points. Robert 1. Richard 1. Plastic, you got 6. Javier, you got 6. Guys, I don't think we can leave it on a tie. I think we're going to do a round real quick between Plastic and Javier. We're going to do a tiebreaker. All right. We're going to do a round of... we're just going to do a round of Tri-Bond. All right. All right, first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have night jars, goat suckers, frog mouths. Ooh, what a tricky one. What a tricky one. Night jars, goat suckers, frog mouths. Is not lips. Is not fly. They do fly. That's close. Fly is close. Is not frogs. I'll repeat it. Night jars, goat suckers, frog mouths. Birds is correct. Birds was the correct answer. That is a point for Javier. Javier, you broke the tie at 7. I'll go back and make sure. Yes, good job. All right, guys, that was incredibly fun. Javier got 7. Plastic, you got 6. Richard 1. Robert 1. Joker 2. Guys, this was a super fun stream. Thank you so much. This has been really fun. Really enjoyed this interaction, and let's all get some sleep and re-energize our souls. Hell yeah, I agree with that. I really need to do that. Congratulations, Javier. That was really good. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a good one. Thank you so much. This is really fun. We're going to continue this game. I have the rules written down. Have a good one, guys.